Yeah, well, alright. I can't put it away anymore. I really want to play Dark Souls 3. And I planned way back then to play Dark Souls 2 on stream as well, but on Twitch, though I very quickly I gave up on that idea. My confidence uh, plummeted, and I don't think I would have gotten any traction there anyway. So, also, considering that YouTube is supposedly now pushing streams, I'm gonna give it a try. And we're gonna see each other over there soon enough. Yeah, I haven't played the game, though I've seen it before. It's been 7 years now, so I can't really rely on anything that I remember from it. I really need someone to tell me if everything works fine, especially the sound levels. Maybe eventually someone will show up to tell me. Otherwise, that should currently be the game. And of course we're gonna have to start with, oh, does that not work? Fuck. Hold on. Maybe that'll work now? Yes, good. I don't have to reinstall the drivers for the controller again. There is a continue, but don't worry about it. I did start it up to see if the fucker even works. I was expecting the game to look way better, but it doesn't look that much better. Well, it obviously looks better than the previous titles.
Yes, indeed.
Indeed, we are starting from cutscenes. I thought we were gonna start with character creation.
Lothric.
It has a
The
name.
transitory lands of the Lords of Cinder converge.
Whoever they are. Is again something about fire and shit.
In venturing north, the pilgrims discover the truth of the old words.
What are the words?
The fire fades, and the lords go without thrones. When the link of fire is threatened, the bell tolls, unearthing the old lords of Cinder from their graves. Aldrich, Saint of the Deep.
Saint of the Deep, they say. Considering he ate a previous god, I don't know if that's not quite sacrilegious. Also, it's black goo. Why is this a lord?
Farron's undead legion, the Abyss Watchers.
The other lord, a bunch of them.
And the reclusive lord of the profaned capital. Yon the giant.
And this guy. There's like 5 thrones in the game actually. And I don't know where the rest comes from. We'll get there.
Only in truth, the lords will abandon their thrones.
In what truth? I don't get that phrasing. Can you speak normally?
And the unkindled will rise. nameless, accursed undead, unfit even to be cinder. And so it is that ash seeketh embers.
Why would ash seek embers? Ash is already what's left after embers. You can't... Ash isn't fuel, you can't refuel with ash. Though at this point we probably fucking should. Of course we're playing a fucking wizard and not a dumbass fucking soldier warrior knight. Burial gift is... I'm just gonna give myself a bit more souls, because at the beginning we won't really need that mana, and we'll end up at one of the... Well, there will be another bonfire to rest at before the boss. So it's not like we really need mana refill right away. Yeah, spoiler, I don't know if I managed to finish that sentence. I did start the game at some point and run essentially through the first boss and met with the lady at the beginning. But nothing beyond that, don't worry about that. Hopefully I won't choke too much on stream live, and that'll be fine. White branch, that's something. Blend into environment, right. Use to acquire Sovereign Soul, that's what I want. And we're not taking mana or black fire bombs, because I don't know any speedrunning tricks for this. I don't know what's up. If we need something specific, we're just gonna pick whatever sounds cool. Age young, yeah, we're going with young. Gender male, and now we need an interesting name as well. Which would be what? I know the... like a suffix, a title, more like, simply. I know a title I'm gonna give myself, but what name would be good enough, but not too personal as well? Figure it out live, I don't know. If only there was someone to give me any suggestions. We're gonna call him something stupid, I guess. We're gonna call him Cindric. And I can't fit the whole thing. How many more letters will I have if I start with a 3? Well, we won't be having titles then. Then let's go with Cindric. You know, like cinders, right? That's funny. I could go with just K. Why not? I'm gonna go with K, because you can't stop me. And it's not like you pronounce C with the the 2 letters thing. Right. So that's great. I didn't misspell it any harder. Now, the most important thing in every Souls game, other than fashion, is customizing your dude. And that will take quite a while, so killing time is the objective. We've got the basics. Do I get a preview of that? Reset, rotate, switch, sample. Sample, alright. That one was falling. Almost a Wilhelm scream. There isn't much difference. We're gonna go for aged. After all, we have risen from the dead. Just because we died young doesn't mean we haven't rotten. Also, we haven't. We're no longer undead. We're just unkindled ashes. Sure, whatever that means. From there, we rise from the grave, but alive and not rotten because we're not undead anymore. We are worthless. Again, very Christian of him. You're poisoned from birth, and now all you need to do in life is continually repent for the sins of your father. You're worthless, and your job is to find the giant dude and bring him to his chair, apparently. That's what one of the guys on the stairs say. We'll get there eventually, I guess. Now, how buff do we need to be? Very muscular and very thin. That's what we want. We don't want body hair. Not like anyone will be watching anyway. Also, we already have our class gear. But I don't know if I should note it now or later. Might as well now. We're killing time. You've got your shirt, you've got your pants, you've got a coat, and then you've got a head slot. where you've got a helmet. Since we're sorcerer, we've got a hood, and our overcoat also has a hood. We've got a hood in a hood. So, hey dog, I heard you like hoods, so we put hood in your hoods, so you can hood while you hood. And on top of that, you could say that we've been raised in the hood. Build detail, head, that's sizes, chest. Well, probably larger chest. How large can we go? Can I? No, not with this. Too even. It's not even, it's odd, but it's divisible by 5 or 2 or 10. Then it's divisible by 5. Shut the fuck up. Right, how about our tummy or belly? Or we could just use a fucking cursor. Could we? No, actually. Fantastic. Does it go faster if I hold clicking? Can I double scroll? Yes, okay. So we wanna... oh. If we go too low with abdomen, we're gonna decrease our chest as well. How realistic. Right, let's go with 80. That's not much of a change. But hey, if you, in case you haven't noticed, I'm not an American. Arms. I don't need 128 arms, I just need 2. I guess more would be beneficial. What does it mean to increase arms or size, right, with the muscles? Alright, too far in this. Let's go with 175, because why not? We're gonna look a bit buffer. And legs also, we're not skipping leg day. We're going with even, well, odd, but equal with 175. Not that we will ever see our legs even here with our underwear we just got. We'll still have pants on. I don't know if it's like a piece of some gear, the pants, or is it actually the underwear. Also, again, unlike my old playthroughs, I don't have any noise reduction in post, so it's all raw and probably bad. Again, tell me how it sounds, if anyone will bother. Head stays the same. We're not getting fatter head or more muscular. That's not how it works. No, it's not okay to discard it. Okay. Oh, there it is. Now it's fixed. Base skin color. How white can we go? So this is refresh, right, in the upper left here. Specifically here. I've got a cursor because we're playing on a fucking computer, not on console peasantry. We've got a refresh, retry, reset probably. And then this is just darker. Sure. If I hit randomize, do I randomize everything about me or just the face? I don't know. Do I have to start working with this guy? How pale can we get? Yellow. That's pretty natural skin tone. Is this pale or yellow? Is this racist? We can just do it manually though. Yeah. Talking about cinder, huh? Yeah, something this or that. This looks less yellow. We're gonna go with this generally. I guess that'll be good enough. We don't really need to bother with a lot of skin color. What if I lower red? We either gonna be fucking Lord of Cinder or Ashen One, and I think we're gonna go for Ashen One. That's a bit too pink. Less blue. Less everything is less anything, right? That's good. That's too yellow actually. 30. I like the desaturated look, alright. Yeah, looks alright, Alright. I think the biggest change in his look is gonna be the hairstyle, if we ever get there. No, thank you. What have I had? Can I have that? Hold on, let's do that. That should make it okay. And there we go. Base skin color and then skin color. Skin tone, skin color layer. Man, I think this is fine. What we've done just a moment ago is good enough for me. Face detail, yeah. Save to favorite. Face detail. Similar face. Select face similar to present face. I mean, I think this one is a good enough base to work with. We look like we've got a bit of a bloodshot eyes. I don't know if we are we desaturated enough? If I wanted more white, I should have increased the colors, not decreased them. Hold on. Base skin color. Like go to 60 maybe. Maybe go to 70 just to make a difference. And a 50, and where are we headed when we're there? Yeah, that's paler, that's right. We need less red, so we need more of everything else. Yeah, that's kind of the desaturated look I was looking for. Fair skinned, you could say. Or you could say a cracker, but that would be racist, so don't say that. Also, would YouTube ban me for saying cracker but not the other word? Talking about the opposite spectrum here. Yes. All right. So face detail. That's what we need. Let's start with hair. We want hair as pale as we are. That's not pale enough. We're starting with here, right? So we want whiter. Let's go with 225 is good. It's good enough, at least. Are we ashen enough yet? Are we an ashy nigga enough? Am I banned yet? We need whiter, I think. I like whiter. Let's go. Let's see where we get with 250. I look very anime right now. Well, after all, this is an anime game. Close, but I think it's 255 after all. Yep. As far as we can go. Now, hairstyle, finally, what we really need. Nothing longer. This is longer. Tentatively go with this for now. I don't quite like the fringe. And that's pretty much it. That's totally the hairstyle we want. That's totally the hairstyle I want. Have we already selected this one? Well, I think. Or do we go with the split like that? But this one is longer, right? Alright, let's go with this one then. Hair color, we've been over this. Brow, as in eyebrow. We need something solid. We can start with this and then look further. That's too solid. That's way too solid. Not yeah. Man, the character creation music is way less impactful, less of a banger than the main menu splash screen. That was cool. I had it running in the background for some time before getting into it, and what happened was, you know, you just hit start as soon as you really can, and you go from there, so you don't really get the full effect. But the longer it went, I liked it more actually. So there we go. Also, someone I think it would be fun if someone bothered to make the default face that we've got underneath all these. They present like this gray skin, gray eyes, this weird, not very featured. Well, obviously every face is unique and has features, but I'm just saying these features in particular. That would have been funny. Pick blonde hair, and it'll be very representative of what's going on the screen. So we're done in here. Cool. Brow color. We actually want to go with black. Beard, sure. Something more significant. But if we start with the beard right now, we're gonna cover up our face and we won't know what we're going with. I'm thinking this one. Or this one. But I need to work on face first. Beard color. I know beard color is gonna be black. Eyelashes. Can I pick eyelashes too? These ones are just a bit too much. I'll go with these one. Eyelashes color, of course, black. We're doing face. Alright, we're doing face. That's a different thing. Can we do pupils now? What pupils have we got to choose from? Angry. On crack. Very much on crack. Being a fucking alien. Being fucking blind. Or normal. Which one do we want? The big iris? Or the medium iris? It's weird that we've got the medium iris not in the middle. Must be a Japanese thing. Like confirming with circle. So, I guess medium. We don't get much to choose from. We could go with pink, but we could also go with... Oh, we get separate pupils. Or is it color of pupils, right pupil? Red pupil color. Like, the pupil is the whole, right? We're doing... What are we doing right now? Can I zoom in any closer? Yes, actually. So if I pick a color here, that's the... Is it retina? Is that the retina? No, it isn't, is it? The retina is in the back of the eye, I think. I wouldn't know. Let's start with pink, and then make it more red, and less everything else. If we make it too red, it's gonna be red. Yeah, by the way, we're doing anime, of course. Yeah, looks good. Looks good. Yep, that's good. Color of pupils, but then also pupils. I don't know, man. I don't know how that works. Agree. Now what? Right, pupil. Oh, right. We can. Oh, we can have different sizes of our fucking pupils. Like this. That's what it meant. Anyway, we're going with we're going with quote natural look unquote. Not too weird. Cosmetics. We'll get there once we're done with face shape. And that's time now. Nose size. What's a nose size? Length? Like a pitch? I like the nose. The nose is fine. I'm kind of liking the base face. I think all I need to do to him is do him work on his chin and oh, it looks like his nose is fucking crooked. Work on his chin and jaw and cheekbones. Nose forehead ratio, that's fine. Face protrusion. Face protrusion. You would call a face a protrusion generally? Was it the... Oh man. The more you dig about with the... what is it? A slider. Like every increment is not a smooth change. It's a rapid one. And the game is lagging essentially behind. Sure, leave that. Vertical facial spacing. I think it's pretty well spaced for now. Like man, why does the nose look crooked? Like look at his left nostril. It's weird. Feature slant, facial feature slant. Horizontal what? Whatever. This is fine. Forehead galbella. What's a galbella? Forehead depth. Forehead protrusion. And that forehead is good enough. Nose bridge height is good. Bridge protrusion is fine. Width is fine. Brow ridge is... We could use a bit more pronounced brow actually. Brow ridge height is fine. Inner brow ridge, outer brow ridge. That means what? Oh, like whether we look like we're frowning. Brow ridge inner. We want to look angry. We always want to look angry so no undead or unkindled fucks with us in our travels. Alright. Outer a bit higher. Let's go to 80. That'll be good, I think. Eyes now. Position. Eye size. We want large eyes. Unless it's gonna fuck everything up. It looks like size of the eyes is not really everything that we can tune in here. As in, just doing eye size is not enough to get a good looking face. Let's go to 165, that'll be fine. Eye slant. Which way is the slant going? I think there's a default because I wouldn't be able to find it. Right, so this one is doing us inner corners down, I think. Yeah, we're starting to look like we've got an extra chromosome. We want to avoid that. We generally want to avoid slanting, because that's racist, of course. We don't want to be cancelled too fast. 210 seems good enough, I guess. Eyes position. Is that up and down? Yes. We're actually gonna go down then. Because we're getting them dug into the eyebrows. Or brow. Or is it like compared to the nose? It's not, is it? You could really use just fucking the ability to drag the slider. Let's go with 120. Right. Iceland done. Spacing is fine. Wide, narrow. Do we want it wider or narrower? If we change it to 90 to just be even. Yeah, let's go with 90. That's it. You've been born by geometry and even numbers. Like, you've been born by math, is what I'm trying to say. By design. If we were designed, the slider would never be at 89 or 88, because no one wants uneven numbers like that. We want it to be divisible by 2, 5, and 10 all at once, preferably. Or at least by 5, if it's odd. Right. Yeah, eye is good enough. Nose ridge is good enough. Nostrils are a bit narrow. Nostrils slant. Size. Let's go with some formidable air intake. Let's go with 25. Nostril width, that's definitely something we need. We're looking more angry by the minute. Yeah, the width of our nostrils really works on it. Also, of course it does, because if you ever wondered, when you're angry, you not only frown your brow, you move your eyebrows, you also widen your nose to get ready for that combat, you know? Let's go for 100, yeah. No, and then we'll fuck with us now. Nasal size. I don't know what that is. My nose is fine. We're not gonna change the nasal size. Yeah. Cheeks, yeah, there we go. Cheekbone height. Do we want it higher or lower? I can barely see cheekbones in here. Hopefully that's what we're gonna be moving. Height. So that's how high they are. Cheekbone depth. Now. This just curves us in. Strange as cheekbone depth, the more depth you add, the more pronounced they are, the more they stick out. They actually, the closer to the skin they are, it makes them more shallow, not deep, but what do I know? Yeah, we're getting somewhere with this. Somewhere, don't know where we're going, but we're getting somewhere. Like 34 maybe, 40? 45. Is that Chad enough? Nah. 55. Is that Chad enough? And that's looking pretty Chadish, right? Cheekbone width. Now. Narrow. We want wide? I don't know. What do I know about human anatomy? And shallower cheeks. I don't know. I don't know if that was a good idea. Width. Let's keep them within the face, actually. Let's go with 25. Cheekbone, yes. Convex. Concave, yeah, we want concave, right? Now he looks like he's smiling. We want to avoid that. We're gonna need to fix his mouth. Eventually. Synthetic. I don't know what I'm doing. Help. Let's go with 55 because that looks good enough. And then we want thin cheeks. That will slender up his face. There we go. That's more like it. Yeah, that's the aggressive angular look we're going for. I'm going for. Just gonna widen the chin and that'll be it. Yeah. Yeah, lips. Press open. We're going into open? How extra chromosomally gifted do we need to... Can we? Look with open mouth. Lip shape. We generally want to have luscious lips, don't we? I don't know about you. Mouth expression. Sad. Add sadness. Look what's the situation we're in. When he doesn't look sad, he looks... like it's narrowing the whole mouth thing. It doesn't really make him more happy. Let's go with 130 and see what's gonna happen from there. Lip fullness. We can already address that with open or closed. Or is it actually opened or closed? I said luscious lips, then we're gonna go with more luscious lips. Let's go with 180. It's not like we really need to be doing anything with them. We should avoid looking like we're gonna need to do anything with them. Hold on, check. Hello? Contact, right. This is a professional setup, by the way. Lip size. How's this different from lip fullness? Is it width? It's probably not width. Yeah, it's kind of width. Alright, I'm fine with width. Let's go 130. He looks he looks a little bit too happy for the situation he's in. Lip protrusion. Do we need to protrude any? Might. Let's go with 150. Doesn't look too bad. You're gonna keep fucking around with the sliders, you're gonna get exactly what you're expecting. And also lip thickness, dude. What else do I need to do to him? This seems like it's influencing a lot, actually. Let's go to 110. I wish I could position them a little bit lower in his face. In lips section, but maybe there'll be something that addresses that in mouth. Exactly, protrusion. Protrusion is good. Mouth slant. That should make him angrier. Or sadder. Or both. Yeah, all the way down, man. No fun allowed. Very good. Occlusion, which is what? What the fuck is in the mouth occlusion, dude? I don't know, set it to 140. Mouth position, down actually. That doesn't look like it's changing much. Like, it's as if they made this, what is this, editor? Or something, character creator, in specifically for the purpose of you not fucking it up too much, to avoid disgusting fucking mutant creatures that you were able to do in Dark Souls 1 and also Oblivion, I guess. Mouth width, we've been over mouth width. It's fine with the lips, I guess, that's fine. Mouth chin, oh, it's mouth chin distance. Hold on, let's see it from the different side. Is it like mouth position? Is it like how deep it is in? I can't tell. If only there was description about this shit. Some clues. Is this better? Am I changing it here? I don't know. Let's go back to like 100 and that'll be it. Because I don't know what that slide does. What's chin distance? Less distance. Am I ruining my chin or am I also just making my lower lip bigger? That's not what I wanted. Leave it at 100, I guess. Since we can't really make it good, might as well not make it bad. Chin. More likely we'll be able to shorten the chin rather than move mouth closer to it. Chin tip position. Actually, we want front. We actually want the chin be pronounced. That's a very big thing compared to the other monkeys. Other monkeys don't have a chin bone. They don't have a chin. And if you want to avoid that, then you make yourself look very primitive and very monkey-like. And you don't actually want that. You want that chin being out there. That's a pro tip that I've learned myself when creating characters. Chin length. We don't really want it long. Let's go like again 70. Chin protrusion. As opposed to chin tip position, front and back. Large protrusion, does that change anything? I don't know. 175. Before you make it really bad. Chin depth. Sure. Back it up, but also make it more forward. Chin size. Now, is that width? Draw lines on my fucking screen, because I don't know what I'm doing. I'm making it better or worse. Chin height, chin width. I don't need a big chin. We need wider. I think. It's not like I know. Right, let's go with 130, because I don't know. Chin height. As opposed to chipped in position, front and back. Height. We want it low as in lower to the ground, right? That's not clear either. We want it higher. To again shorten the distance between his mouth and his chin. Yeah, right. That seems human. Chin width now. More wide chin. Like 150 more. Yeah, let's go with 150. That looks human again. Alright. Anything else? Jaw, right. That's something that we needed to work on. I needed to work on. Jaw protrusion. Jaw width, lower jaw. Jaw contour. Thick? That looks a bit too thick, actually. Chat, hey, chat, come down. Lower jaw. Low. Let's stick with low, I guess. I don't know what it changes if I make it not low. I've got all these sliders and they change nothing. Do I look weird enough yet? I don't know, set it to 40 to be different than default. Okay, jaw width. Make it too wide, you're gonna look fat. I'm expecting the ends of the jaw. Like that. Like it's a triangle, right? With the chin at the tip. Or at least an angle. And I want the not angle ends at the ear to move. The face looks kind of thick, actually. I don't know if I like that. I don't know which slider does what. and the sliders go too slow to make quick adjustments. I think I'm liking this one. I think that's Chad enough. I could have called him Chad. I could have called him fucking Chad. Maybe I should go back and call him Chad. I think that's still available. Of course it is. Should we call him Anime Chad? Nah, let's not go too fucking... Let's not go full retard. Or full weebo if you feel offended. If you're too neurodivergent for the previous word, feel free to think about it as... what I said. What have I said? Right, this is good enough, I guess. Good, okay, now. Facial hair. Beard. This one. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. How do I unzoom with a gamepad? Oh, triggers. Look at this dude. He gon' go there and he gon' kill fucking gods. That's what I can tell you right now. He's got his katana. We're gonna get a katana soon enough, actually. Very quickly. Comparatively. Yeah. Totally. I'm content with that. That it came out great. I was like, again, all these character creators is just you should be making tiny adjustments to make something, and then you've got all these sliders, and cumulatively they make a great change to a face compared to what you've started with. But when you're changing like nanometers at a time, you can't really tell. Fortunately, I can tell that this looks good enough. This looks actually... let's not sell myself short. This looks very well, actually. Yeah. If you don't like it, then it's entirely your fault, right? What kind of cosmetics can we get? Tone around the eyes. Yeah, we want like the deep eye effect, which is to say eye shadow. Dark. How much emo will that make me? Or how emo will? Yeah. How dark can we go? It's gonna make us look drunk, not fucking made up. Let's go with that a little bit, because it seems like, yeah, like we're fucking drunk. Lipstick, no, actually. But maybe I could use a different color than pale brown. That's not how lips look. I don't think. Now, I'm looking at the preview here, and maybe I'm turning this dude into looking a little bit too much like Charlie, though. Who would know? Oh yeah, also, that reminds me. Other Souls-like. There is a guy, I can talk about it now, because why not? When else is the time to talk bullshit when not doing character creation? Some guy playing Star Wars Jedi Survivor made international rounds after dying to a boss either 200 or 1,200 times. Yeah, I mean, you know, you're either too great at the game and you collect audiences by doing that, or you're a massive, terrible, trash underdog that every tiny bit of success sends cheers across the planet. Lips, dark red. I mean, I like it being called powder as opposed to dark red, and I kind of don't want to change it. I'm kind of leaning towards powder rather than dark red. It's a bit maybe too dark red. It says dark red, but it looks more like orange. It's not quite what I want. Let's go with 150. Dark blue, bright red. More bright red. Like the more I look at his lips, the more glossy they seem to look like. That's not good, is it? Let's go to 40 again for an even number. Nothing lower than that. Nothing. Eyelid brightness. We don't want bright eyelids. Light, dark. That looks alright, doesn't it? Eyelid color. Pale, of course, pale. Why would your eyelids be red if you're all pale anyway? Let's go for, how pale can we go? Well, we can go all the way to 0, that's the answer. Let's go like 80 as well. Eyeliner, light dark. We want to line our eyes a little bit more. Does it only underline our... What am I trying to say? Does it only influence eyelashes? We already picked black for eyelashes. We're that's looking kinda too androgynous. Or feminine actually. Let's tone it back down. Let's put it at light at 135, I guess. Is that good enough? Eyeshadow. Zoom out. I should walk away and then come back looking at my fucking art piece here. Maybe less of the dark eyeshadow. Like this. You know, like painters do. They walk away from their work to look at something else and get a better clue. Because right now it was looking right. Well, fortunately I've got 3 screens and each one displays colors differently. So every time I look over to some other preview I can see something else to speed the process up, I guess. Right. I'm like, yep. I think for our purposes this will be good enough actually. These accessories, cosmetics, didn't really change much. I was thinking we're gonna get face tattoos, you know, like Skyrim. But no, we just... whatever. Yeah, let's stick with that. We can always... Oh, switch view? Switch to what? Oh. Oh, hey, look at that. Yeah, right. Right. Tattoo marks, there we go. We can do that, but I'm not doing that. Save to favorites. I'm favoriting that. That looks great. We could be fucking around with that some more. His neck looks weird. Probably just the shadows and just because his head is turned. Then again, for how long can you keep your head turned? I picked white hair. These are pretty fucking grey. Can I make them even whiter? Face detail. Hair color. That's as white as it gets, and it's pretty fucking grey. You think when we're out in the environment of the game, the light will be such that our hair will look way whiter? Because we're at fucking 255 at every fucking RGB. That's as white as it gets. I mean, this the square shows white. I don't know. Like, you know, you should probably avoid extremes, because then you won't see any details. But even if you go extremely red with 255 for your hair, there's still darker to go with, I guess. But if you go black, then you'll see nothing. Hold on, let me just readjust myself with everything. Yeah, well, that's good. And you know, I can turn the character around and shit. Zoom in and out. But I can't move the character down and up to just focus more on his feet for some reason, or face. Again, maybe Miyazaki again predicted that some fucking creeps are gonna make females and gonna zoom in on their feet to avoid creepiness. Am I wearing some sort of a circlet underneath the hood? I can't tell. It's not like I can zoom it in there. Underneath the hood. Or is it just my hair? Because it looks weird. Like from far enough away, it looks like face tattoos. That's not the look I wanted. I think we're gonna take off our hood once we're in the game. Because we already have one. Not like this hood is providing us with much of physical defense or any other defense. Probably. Finance creation, yeah. Yeah. Also, to have a quick look here, we're a sorcerer, so we're gonna be casting spells. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells. But we're starting off with, from what you can see here, and from what I know already, a Mail Breaker, which has kind of a big guard there. Just either a short sword like here, or it's supposed to be a dagger, like a rounder dagger more like, as opposed to a sword breaker. That would be this size more like. Mail Breaker, which is a melee weapon that has low enough requirements for us to meet them at level 6, strength 7 and dexterity 12. And we're starting with a sword, because we're a mage, of course. From there, we do have a sorcerer catalyst, staff, focus, either or, the thing that allows us to cast spells. Only it's in our second slot. We can swap to it, but why would we? At least not now. Finalized creation, yeah. We as a mage again, we're gonna need a well. If you're wondering what my build is we're gonna pump intelligence for that fucking damage, and we're gonna need to pump attunement as well for mana points. And then also dexterity to cast spells faster. And then also, of course, vitality and endurance for more health and stamina, because casting spells is not just using mana as opposed to stamina. We're gonna have to pump faith to get some hexes, because I'm interested in that only. We're starting with this. We could start with this or the priest, but this is cooler. I like that more, so this is cooler. And oh yeah, we've just risen from the grave. And that's that. We're not undead, we're just unburnt. Like in the first game, it was all about people stopped dying because their dark souls and lights flame is fading. Yada yada. Like I don't know what's up. Flame is fading. Oh right. Faith for the hexes. We could have started with a priest, but a cleric. But this is cooler. And we're gonna also have to pump some strength, but only a little bit, until we're able to carry a shield that protects from 100% physical damage, because that makes gives me confidence and gender specificity, as we all know, right? Right. So there's the catalyst. We're going with the sword because why would we waste our spells? It's hardly a difference. What should I tackle right now? What should I tackle right now? The messages are just tutorials. We're not gonna go. Oh, I could mention when I was trying this game out, whether it runs as well as it should. What I have done is I had problems with my gamepad, so I played it with mouse and keyboard, and it worked well enough, I guess. Actually, I could really, if in a pinch, do that, as opposed to having Dark Souls 1 played with mouse and keyboard. That was an awful experience. Right, also I can, you know that, but I'm gonna do it. I usually don't do it. Two-handed, because since our shield isn't giving me 100% damage reduction, then I don't feel like carrying it. I could just dodge them. It's not that difficult at this point, at least. And once we get a better shield, we'll get there once we get there. I also keep forgetting to dismiss the message about what I've just picked up. One way or another, whatever you pick, it's not like you're saying, alright, well, I was supposed to take off the hood because it doesn't help. What does it help with? It's got weight. Oh, it's good for magic defense. That's very, very useful and needed right now. Oh man, what the fuck? But I've got the robe with the hood. What sense does it make? I take off the hood to rely on the hood of my cape, but he takes that hood as well? That's not what I wanted. So, hood it is then. And it's like... So, the hood will stay on. Jeez, this hood looks awful. But I look dope though. Yeah. You either have both hoods or look like trash. I mean, the more... Well, we are... what did I say the first time around? Raised in a hood. We're raised in a hood so much that if we... Or so hard, that if we take off one hood, we take all of them off. We don't represent the hood anymore. The keyboard and mouse worked fine. Oh, it's not like when we're two-handing the sword, at least at this point. The damage input is so different and so great that it saves us time or a swing when fighting these bitches. So yeah, it's very, very important. Ashen Estus Flask, you know, for mana. Also, the other thing, our hit points, mana, and stamina right now looks very even. That's interesting. This guy looks supposed... he definitely does look like Oscar from first game. Even in the same pose, maybe, possibly, like everything about him, right? But why would there be an Oscar here? Just a throwback. I didn't pay attention to that the first time around, when I was testing the workings of the game. But since we're already here, yeah, Oscar, because he was there in the first game. Why wouldn't he be here either now, instead of Yuda? Right. We can also be doing weapon arts when we're dual wielding this shit. We can be doing backstabs. I like to take backstabs safe and really start sneaking far the fuck away. Right, it works. I think it works better than the fucking Dark Souls 2. Huh. Again, compared to my first tryout. Cleric's Sacred Charm. If you were playing a cleric and you were at the point where I stopped with the first try around, you'd have 3 cleric charms. For God knows what for. There we go. I would like to remind you that I'm a wizard. That's why I'm swinging a sword. Also, yeah, this is the conundrum with wizards I find every time. And I don't know if this is some wrong meta or you're just supposed to run through everything. Or it's just, you know, what I'm trying to say. Yep, too far. What I'm trying to say is, in general, in fiction or in games, wizards at low levels are pretty weak because they're pretty fragile and not experienced enough, not learned well enough yet, so they're not powerful, so they're fragile. But once they hit their strides on some higher levels, they become so powerful that they don't really need a shield or armor, right? They can conjure magic powerful enough to not burden them with physical weight when they don't need it, and when they do need it, it defends them better than steel. So we're at this point where we don't have powerful or plentiful magic enough yet that I could be doing the strong attack. I always forget about that because spells don't have that. So at this point we have very few spells that cannot take us through the entire section. Yeah, see, strong attack, still not enough to kill him in one hit. I think the weapon art is, but other than that, no. Right, we're gonna hold on to the soul of a nameless soldier. At this point we really don't need Ashen Estus Flask. This is also a new invention. Let's try to talk about that once we start fighting the lizard. Or not. See... Alright, this is an interesting thing. So, hold on. So when you're walking or jogging, essentially, jogging is still fucking exhausting. You wouldn't believe. Try jogging next time you're going somewhere, as opposed to just walking like this. Stunning how little you can jog. Or is it just me? You can jog. You can of course analog stick walk. You can jog. Or you can actually kind of run and sprint. That costs you stamina. If you're in water that slows you down, at least this one, that slows you down because it's deep. Well, not that one, this one. Because it's deep. But if you want to go faster, you have to exert yourself, you'd think. However, if you try sprinting, it's not sprint enough of a speed, and it doesn't cost stamina, which is weird. You still have to exert yourself to get through the density of the medium. So maybe you're not going as fast, but you're going as effortfully. So there's that. What else is there? Crystal Lizard. So there's a Crystal Lizard here, and not like the one from Dark Souls 1. There's the Mega Boss Crystal Lizard over there. And of course, first thing you come across are these, again, undead, unkindled this time. The simple enemies here, right, on the ground, over there. And what you do, you can blow your load, your magical load or your spells on them. See that deals some damage, like 90 is it? About 90 actually. And that deals a lot of damage, and you can really bonk them on the head with the staff to finish them off, to not waste another spell. And because you also know that you're not physically strong, and the staff is not as great for combat as a sword is. Like, you know, really, you know. Do you? You better. So that exists. So you're expecting, yeah, I'm just gonna use magic because I'm a wizard, and now first of you blow all your magic on the weak things, because it either takes 2 hits because not 1, or you're gonna spend some magics anyway. You're gonna come here, smash this guy. If you haven't played any Dark Souls before, you don't know that crystal is the highest form of the soul, and sorcery is soul magic. So the guy is gonna be resistant to magic by default, so your damage goes from 90 down to fucking 12, and then what? So if you're not comfortable, like what you're supposed to do, right? This is supposed to be like a big challenge, similar to, I'm gonna start fighting him, I think. This is supposed to be a big challenge compared to, oh right, this one. Compared to, it's supposed to be like, I should have run away. Oh, right. Compared to the fucking Cyclops Rhinoceros. It's important though. Not gonna be able to get a hit in there. Oh. Compared to the Cyclops or like a rhinoceros or hippopotamus in Dark Souls 2 in that grave there. Only one. Oh, it's too far. Oh right, that's a breath. Shit, that's too far anyway. Oh shit! It's a bit too greedy. That's too slow for an attack here. That's a bite. Oh, that's a roll actually. Compared to Dark Souls, right? In the little grove or some shit like that, where you get in there and you can fight him, whittle him down, really. Oh, this one is from the other side. I've never had that happen to me before. That's just a bite. Oh shit. That was close. Yeah, so this is the kind of enemy that we've got in here right away. But yeah, at least the... that Cyclops thing wasn't resilient to magic, so I could actually use my spells against it. But when all this got is... oh, what does it got? That didn't help, I was too slow. Oh, maybe a swipe. I'm really not capitalizing on a lot of opportunities. Maybe because I'm doing a lot of talking. Might be. Not like I would know. Sounds like I'm a let's play or something. Hobbistically though. That's a roll. I could be using my weapon art on it. I keep forgetting about that, because I'm not comfortable with that yet. This is a new mechanic for me actually. Relatively. Oh, it's gonna be a swipe. What are you gonna do now? Another swipe. We've got his health down to half so far. That's too late. I'm not comfortable with running up to the enemies after all. They do. Oh. Barely managed with the fucking stamina here. Swipe. Wrong side of the dodge, but was cleared it with the distance at least. Not like I need the weapon order anyway, right? So that's how our mage's career begins, by swinging a sword a lot. Woo! Close. Fortunately, there is no adaptability in this game. That's the breath and that's too late. That's gonna be a roll. Let's do that. Close enough. Soon. I could technically swap to my spells right now and finish him off at the distance. But why rush it? It's a difficult game for difficult pro gamers. And I am difficult. So might as well just take it slow and do it first time around. Well, that's gonna be difficult. Need stamina here. Another roll. Oh, that's a breath. Ah, shit. And that's a lot of damage actually. That's a swipe. Should I swap? I should swap. We're gonna be too close. 12 damage, but still. Oh, how about... Oh shit! At this point I should run away. That's a good opportunity to heal. Good opportunity to fucking target the enemy. Man, the camera is terrible in this. One more. Hopefully. Yep. And Titanite scale achieved. First time this time. First time for the first time. It took me 3 tries. I got him on the 3rd time. But yeah, that's that. 4,000 souls from him, as I understand it. No health anymore, no bitches, that's fine. We don't really need... Oh, also, considering that this is a bonus thing and we get the Ashen thing... Fuck. That's not how you do that either. Consoles, man, consoles. With their little fucking menus. Should I put them up? I might as well, because they're one-time use things, it'll do me less menuing. This one. This one. Also, by the way, you're not gonna snipe me, stream snipe me. I'm not online, not that I could be online. Yes. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Unfortunate for you. Yeah, don't worry about any of these things. That's probably a bad idea since I can level up way later. I'm gonna leave it. It's gonna be a fucking increase in difficulty here for me because I'm that much of a pro gamer here. Charge attack and shit, yeah. Whatever. Can I charge this one? Yes. I should charge this one. So the lizard, the resistance to magic and dealing 12 damage. Mages starting off with a sword. Yeah, oh yeah. I didn't finish that thought. So the mage isn't powerful at the beginning, it will become powerful later on. But at this point, you have to deal with what you've got. You have to deal how you can. And the way you have to deal is the sword. However, it doesn't really change much over the course of the game, I've found. In a sense that you do level up and you get more attunement slots and mana in this case. And shit like that. to cast more spells, to rely more on the thing that you are, on the spells being cast by you being a sorcerer. But it's never enough to be carried by your spells alone across the thing. You still need a sword to just swing around, because you're not good enough of a wizard that you would, that you would be able to deal with this problem like that. Ah, nah. We can't now. See, you've ruined my clothes now, and now I have to rest at the bonfire because the clothes are undead as well, and they rest by being on fire and regenerate like that. So it's never at the point. You're never at the point that you can. Your wizardry, magicry, sorcery, whatever you want to call it for the purpose, spells. You're never at the point that the spells can carry you through the area and then be enough for the boss. It's always that you have to deal with the trash around with your gay-ass sword, and only then can you pull out your big guns. Which is a problem again, because then you're mad and multiple attributes dependent. So you're gonna have to take that into consideration. At this point I'm gonna swing. That you're gonna have to keep them for the boss. Fuck you. That you're gonna have to keep that for the boss and not rely on multiple attribute dependent, meaning you're gonna have to meet some requirements for better weapons, so you can deal damage more efficiently on your way to the boss. Yeah, and you shouldn't bother wasting your stats and upgrade material on either this mail breaker here or new weapons and attributes. Definitely, most specifically attributes to meet requirements to swing some other weapon. So that's shit. I hate it. The solution to this in this series of games, or mode of games, is shit. Is that you're supposed to upgrade it, do something with one of the items that allows you to make the weapon scale with intelligence, to deal bigger damage off of your main stat rather than off of strength or dexterity or whatever else. But that still doesn't eliminate the weapon's stat requirements to wield them effectively at all. So that's garbage shit trash, and that's also not good enough of a solution. Like, again, D&D... Oh, right, the jumping. Fuck, I ruined it. I'll come back here, that's fine. D&D 5, in all of its simplistic flaws, at least fixed it in a way that mage, any full spell, any kind of actually spellcaster, I think paladins don't actually have cantrips, which should be called litanies, but they wanted to unify the language, I think. Right, so my idea generally when dealing with Dark Souls is just the challenge is clear out everyone around, and then you're clear to go. Like, you have to face all the challenges is the idea. One of the ideas of the game, my playthrough is deal with all the challenges that are ahead, no running through. Once you've dealt with them at least once, then you've proven that you're capable enough, and then you can just skip them. So that's my philosophy here. So I'm gonna rest anyway to get that health, kill some of those things. I don't know what they are again. And we're gonna be off to the boss. Fading soul. Come on, bro. Approach me. Kinatte kirnuka, or something like that. I don't speak Japanese yet. How do you like a mail breaker into your face? This is supposed to be a stabbing implement, like a big spike to get, as the name suggests, break mail, which is chain mail, in this situation. There we go. So it's good, and also as well might fit in between the armor plates for like more of a plate armor. So cool, but and so should work well against armored opponents, as opposed to just the blunt weapons. It's like a simplification, but it's not like it's inaccurate. And Dark Souls 2 did take that into consideration, that you got slashing or piercing or blunt damage. You're dealing to the armored enemies that you're meeting at the very beginning of the game right away, so that already influences some meta or some shit like that. I wouldn't know. Yeah. Magic now. Soul Arrow is still better because it casts for cheaper and faster. Like, Heavy Soul Arrow, I've checked, it costs 10 to cast, 10 mana, while Soul Arrow costs 7. So after casting 2, you've spent 14 mana points. Also, I'm gonna refer to focus points as mana, because everyone stopped calling it mana. The magic pool that you're available to you to draw from to cast magic, to summon arcane energy, that's mana. And it's an actual word from like South Africa. South, is it Africa or is it America? One of those jungles. Yeah, that's racist. Okay, from one of those cultures, more primitive cultures, that they still refer to mana as the pool of magic energy, your essentia, something like that. Yeah, I'm gonna be calling it mana. It costs 7 to cast for Soul Arrow and 10 to cast Heavy Soul Arrow. And if I cast 2 of each, I spend 14 on one and 20 on the other. I can almost cast a third one, making it 21 for three casts of Soul Arrow, while I spend 20 on 2 casts of Heavy Soul Arrow, which is not good enough, actually. I can't even attune my magic at the bonfire this early on in the game. Also, yeah, I've lost to Gundyr once before already, and let's see if I'm gonna not choke when live on stream and do it first try, every try. Sure. Right. Shield won't help much, but all I need to do is just cast magic. Hold on. Also, I'm happy that I've managed to get the chat going, because I had backup strats for that. Again, as many people must have, at least one that I know about, pointed out, this isn't a sword, this isn't a coiled sword, it does no good in combat. It was never a coiled sword in the bonfires. It was like a, what's the word, fire poker or something, or just a poker, ash poker, something like that. The implement to move embers and ash around in your fireplace or campfire is what it is. It wasn't a sword. That's one thing. Second, we need to draw it from the guy. And third, he's clearly infected with something, right? And it's moving and it's almost alive. So it's obviously a trap. Fortunately, we can get some hits in at the beginning. And I'm gonna have to, well, not fail. The time to do is now. Draw all this. Make it disappear in your hands. Lock onto the boss, I said. Space the fucker out. And this is Index Gundyr. Yundex. Bad. Wasn't too bad. Index Gundyr. What's his moveset? I don't know. I don't care. I'm a mage. I'll just stay away, cast spells, dodge the closer ins, and we've got it in the bag. Or is it in the box? And one way or another, we're winning. Oh, close. Soon enough we're gonna have a phase transition. Yeah, there we go. That's a good time to cast again? No? Ah, snap. He's doing something, that's a good time to have a little sippy. Hey, come on, run now. I told you to run. I'm almost dead, that's pretty cool. Sippy now. I said don't choke and I'm choking. Ah, snap. Yes, and that's the combat. He gets more options in the second phase, obviously, but damn, I was close enough to fucking it up. Yeah, again, you could have, I could have played it safe and tried to heal first off, and then deal with the problem of him, and then just try casting spells. I don't know, I remember because from Dark Souls 2, running away is better, like running away. Running is faster when you're not locked on as well, so I tried to do that, but then I lose the fucking boss. Lose track of the boss, and I don't know what he's doing. So I couldn't really make good decisions. But, oh, one more thing I wanted to show at this point. Fortunately I've cleared out the way, so it's not going to be an issue. Yeah, like 90 damage to the guy. I don't remember how much damage I dealt to the boss, but he's got resilience, so that's fine. Or resistance. But the crystal lizard takes 12. He takes 12 damage out of 93 because he's covered in scales. So you, the wizards, need to pull out your fucking swords and get dirty. I don't like this idea. And back to this, paladins might not have cantrips, but everyone else, really, who's got some significant magic on their side, has cantrips. And cantrips are unlimited in D&D 5, so you can just, if you've got cantrips, you can just cast them. And even though you've got a staff or whatever to deal with, to use if you run out of spells. You would never run out of spells because you still have the lowest, weakest ones, but you're never running out of those. So instead of trying to swing with your staff like that, you just keep staying back and cast cantrips, some weak spells. And that's nice. And avoids this whole take out your sword and fight the crystal lizard now conundrum. Right, so we've came through some, or from some weird winding, now I'm seeing their ruins, but we were just going through some place between mountaintops, and then we're getting here. Of course, also there were supposed to be graveyards, or just mass graves, because there are tombstones here as well, and we crawled out of a tomb, or a grave, or a coffin, meaning we are undead, only we don't look it. And then we move through here. We don't see it right away because we've got this cliff to admire, walk on, the view to admire. There's no civilization as far as the eye can see. How does the world work? I don't know. And then we're getting here. We get the view at the tower, the firing shrine. And if we just so happen to bother to look around other than these ruins, we'll see that there's an entire fucking structure here. This entire fucking palace. It might be a castle, there's a difference. Castles are defensive structures, palaces are places of opulence to live in. Just villas, essentially. So this castle, all of it, palace, look at it. It's as giant as a city. At least a small town. And we come from some fucking ditch grave. Who are we? Are we connected to this place? What is this place? Are people in there alive? Are they trying to get the lords over to the Firelink Shrine? Why have we been discarded? Why are we up? Why do we need to do something about this? Why did no one mention this? You might say that someone somewhere says something about it, whether in some video, some speculations, or some item details, just mentions this place with one word, and your imagination runs from there. But I'm not satisfied. Why aren't we in the this? And also, how is it a problem? Everyone's now unkindled, nameless, unkindled, ashen one. Everyone's undead. There's no population problem. No one's dying. Everyone's coming back. Why is the world abandoned? Like, even the undead, even if an entire town went undead to this stage of being mindless fucking zombies essentially again. Yeah, they don't even have eyes. They're like dried out. Why aren't we dried out? Because we were dead, but for less time. I don't know. Then. So that, right? Even if everyone went extinct in a sense that went hollow, or dekindled, like got doused. I don't know. What would be the metaphor here for this situation we were in? It's all about fire again. The fire is going out, but we're now not battling the bright soul or the light soul with the dark soul of the material world of us, the crude matter, as opposed to godly, deific, magical beings of the Anor Londo or some shit like that, the gods, burning bright, and we as the dark souls needing to wallow in their greatness. Oh right, I was also... Fuck. What is this? Broken straight sword? I think we can... Yeah, I think we can... Because, right, what I'm trying to tease here is there's a guy with the Uchi Katana over there. And we need to get somewhere over there, I think. There we can talk to the lady and level up. But then you would say, that's unfair, you've leveled up and only because of that you've managed to defeat the old master with the Uchi Katana. But it's not. I managed to deal with him the first time around without taking a hit. And I could use replenishing of resources. Ooh. Ah, snap. Stop it. Alright, one more mechanic. I'll get to eventually. Right, so even if everyone went hollow and mindless like these creatures... Hold on. If I'm not gonna be using magic, then I might as well use magic. Yes. Ah, shit, right into it. Up yours. Oh, right, I immediately forgot. The catalyst also has... and I could have two-handed it, because I wasn't using the shield in the combat either. I could have used its weapon art, because the weapon art for this staff makes your next, like, two, essentially, effectively, two spells be more powerful. So I could have avoided a lot of it by having one less hit to land, because I've landed two more hits. I forgot. I don't remember about that mechanic. I'll forget about it again too. And that's that. Yeah. Here, you're gonna die from that? Yes. You gonna drop anything? I always worry in situations like this because they're right at the edge. If they've got loot, they'll just fall off, and I'm gonna have to quit the game and reload to get the loot on the ground. I was supposed to be chasing it. That happened to me when I was playing Dark Souls 1, and I finally got the situation where I got invaded. By the way, yeah, as I mentioned, we're not getting invaded. I'm not getting invaded. Not by you. Not if I let you. No, I can't let you. Because freedom. Because I let myself do other things. Also, yeah, we've got all the DLC. I've got all the DLCs. I'm doing what with the what? Edge, yeah. Dark Souls 1, when I got invaded by Paladin Leroy. He was at the edge and then fall off, and I didn't get the loot. So I played the game, continued to play the game without the loot. He drops Not that I needed it. I again played a wizard, but mage. Oh, I'm out of mana. Well. Ah, fuck me, dude. He was standing on the thin air, walking on sunshine as usual, right? And he didn't slip, fall off. Right, I have to dismiss the fucking label. But I could have if I swung once again. Oh, I can still have a little sippy here. So I can go there, use the thing, respawn some undead, and shit. It's gonna be a dog here, I know. Yes, spoilers. I've spoiled this game to myself. That's fine. Only 35% of damage that he would have normally dealt. I cope with the fact that the shield is not 100%. Ember, the thing that made us glow right now. What was it about again? Can I go there? I've already been there. I can't go there. Weapons, weapon arts, more spells. Approach a sword. Oh right, Paladin Leroy. So I didn't have the loot, and I finished the game without his loot. And then I played again, and that only then is when I learned that you can fucking reload the game and get the loot that something fell off of the ledge with. Yeah. Right away to here, then we'll deal with the thing, because we're low on things. We don't even have mana. It would be unwise to deal with this shit. Right, so Firelink Shrine. Oh, hey. After all this time with the... I don't know how much time has gone by from Dark Souls 1 to now. All this time they've built up, like, it's weird because it's magic, right? And since magic is so powerful, you don't really need to look for a fucking nuclear technology to power your houses if you can just cast a spell, a light spell that will just illuminate your house for free, fumes free, carbon tax free, carbon footprint free, once and for all. No tax, no cost, no extra cost. Right, you can do that, and it exists then. And that's that, you've got your house illuminated. If you're a sorcerer, maybe, you don't even have to hire somebody else's services. You come back home, cast a light, and your walls glow now. And until you need to go to sleep, they'll glow. And if you need one room that's actually dark, so you can sleep better because the light spell isn't going away, you can also just not illuminate one of the rooms. Yeah, sorry. Light, magic, nuclear power. What else? What I was trying to say? Leroy's over. All right, the ruins. So there is no real technical progress in the world because there is no need for it. You don't even need computers. You can just summon a ghost and they'll tell you the answer, right? So there's no technical progress. So there's just everything seemed to be all right. Have I finished saying this? I'm sure it will tie in with what I'm saying one way or another. So what I don't think I managed to finish off talking about. This structure, right? This palace or castle, I can't tell. This town, this whole fucking city here. It has people in it. And imagine your town. Maybe you're not meeting a lot of people all the time because they also live just in their own house and keep to themselves instead of just wandering the streets. But once you enter a city, you know, someone would be left outside, I would say, turning undead. The streets would be full as well, is what I'm trying to say. The streets would be full. The place wouldn't be deserted and empty of anything. it would be full of zombies. It would be bristling with undeath, like it was bristling with life before the whole this happened to everyone. So the land would have been abandoned like this. Maybe they wouldn't maintain it. Maybe it would crumble into ruin, but people would just wander around. People, you know, some humanoids. And with that, the ruins. In the first game, we started firing. We come to Firelink Shrine, and there's hardly anything left of it. It's already a ruin, and now, fuck knows how much time has passed. We're here now. They built up, and yet it's still like a ruin. Not only did they turn the ruin into something else, the ruin turned into a ruin again as well. Like, maybe it's just ash and not so much ruins. Maybe not many people maintain it. How much fucking ash do you need to have? It's not like the kiln of the first flame here. It's the Firelink Shrine. Why is there so much ash here? I know the theme for the game is fire again, not light and dark. More specifically fire this time, I guess. I assume. But what are you doing? What are you burning? Look, get a fucking broom. Fix it up. You're the firekeeper. You're definitely the You're definitely the Firelink Shrine keeper. Get the broom, woman. Also, talking about the woman, we began with the cinematic where she puts on this fucking headband, tiara, diadem, blindfold, crown, and it's magical. On the other side, like on the inside, there's like a void, twisting void of the dark, that goes with the theme that dark magic this players can use in all these games are black at the core but have white outlines. So it's like this with the black void with the white swirl. So that's the same kind of magic we would assume. And she puts that on. And now she doesn't see. Now it's not... We don't know why the fuck she's done that. Maybe I have to kill her to get her item to read something about it, but not all of it. Otherwise that would have been too overt. That would have been too clear. That. And she's got that, and she put that on. We don't know, well, she's a firekeeper, she'll tell you that soon enough. Us. Right? She put that on. I don't know why. I know why they do that in World of Warcraft, because eyes can deceive you, so you gouge them, and you put, or at least you put the blindfold on, and now you see the demons and their corruption clearly, or perceive it, because eyes can fool you, because, well, it's not that eyes can fool you, it's a metaphor, and it's been taken further down, but magic can help you live without it anyway. Like, you can gouge your eyes out, or at least put the blindfold and blind yourself effectively, but you can instead, in turn, gain true sight. So seeing through illusions. Or maybe even transmutations as well. So they put blindfolds on to not rely on their eyes because they need to hunt demons that can turn into something else that looks like a human and you wouldn't know. So that's the explanation. Why did she decide to blind herself? I don't know. No Firekeeper in the first game, not even the Emerald Herald in the second game, was blind. What is this new meta in the fire world? I don't know. Now, let's talk to her a little bit, because we need to... Oh, right. What do we do first? Let's talk to her first.
Welcome to the bonfire, unkindled one.
What fucking bonfire?
I'm a firekeeper.
You failed, look.
I tend to the flame, and tend to thee.
Look, if you're gonna tend to me like you tended to the
Lords have
flame,
left their thrones,
I'm better off
and
gay.
must be delivered to them.
The lords have failed.
To this end,
Left
I
their
am
throne.
at thy side.
I must deliver it to them, did she say? I must deliver the lords to the thrones, huh? So yeah, like I said, one empty, second taken, third empty, fourth empty, and fifth empty. Out of 5, we've got 4 empty and 1 dude. We've been told about the big dude, the goo, and multiple people. that acts as one, I guess. Democracy. I don't know. And they decided, alright, I hate it already. It's metaphorical gibberish, I guess. Something stuff of the legends. What I mean is, so we've got these three things. Every time the fire link fades, the bell tolls, and it calls the Fire Lords. Who the fuck are Fire Lords? Why are there multiple of them now? We had to do it ourselves, alone, in the first game. We had to do it ourselves alone in the second game. How was what's the new the god, Gwyn, the first god, the guy that was there at the beginning, he didn't figure it out. That you can split the duties? What? I don't know, because there are lords now, and they need to come over to do something about it. The flame is going out, I guess. Come on over and take counsel on it. Talk it over. Spit hot fire until it starts, until it gets lit up again. They gonna come over and have epic rap battles until the fire is reinstated, I guess. Like, why are we having 3 to bring to 5, and 1 is already here? How are they gonna fix anything? Do they know that it's a problem and it will kill them if they'll link the flame again? Are they trying to avoid that? Since when do we deal with this problem like this, where we had where we have lords that need to come on over to fix it? And we've got this ritual here that some nameless no one undead that's not really even rotten but also unkindled and his an ash and not worth of anything needs to get off his fucking ass because he was dead. No rest for the wicked, no rest for anyone apparently. Come on over, find these fucking massive dudes at his soul level 15 or some shit like that. Bring them over by the fucking neck to their chairs and make them have the rap battle. Why we? We have this ritual. When was it invented? Why aren't you sending someone more competent than us? Was it invented because every set of Fire Lords said, fuck it, we're not dying for the world, and they just didn't come to the congregation here? Do you think this lore is written in some fucking obscure item? In somebody's fucking socks? These are the socks of some unworthy dude. Like every other unworthy dude, he was sort of expected, not so much tasked as socially conditioned to have it expected from him to find the lords because they were always taking a break and bring them over. And he decided not to because he saw some cycle or was one of the first and saw that it doesn't work and shit like that. Some mention about that, like, right? He wore those socks off. He wore them down and they're full of holes now. They've got speed holes and now they make you move faster and they give you more equipment load so you can do better rolls because that's faster. Right? Because speed holes. Because he wore his socks through. Dark Souls, dude. Fucking yeah, it makes sense, dude. The lore is so deep, and the game's so difficult too. Level up.
Very well. Then touch the darkness within me.
All right, touching.
Take nourishment from these sovereignless souls.
And she's gonna talk as well.
These souls withdrawn from their vessels, manifestations of disparity, elucidated by fire, burrow deep within me, retreating to a darkness beyond the reach of flame. Let them assume a new master, inhabiting ash, casting themselves upon new forms. Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels, manifestations of disparity, elucidated
Right, so
by fire,
also I didn't play Demon Souls, but this is again as usual
darkness
a like
beyond the reach of flame. Let them assume a new
what's the word I'm looking for? This is what I'm trying to say. This is like Demon Souls, where you had the lady in black. She's blind as well, and she does this chant. Again, and also, good thing it's a stream. I can just sit here and talk. That's content. Not like anyone's watching anyway. So Demon Souls. I'm sure you all know that. I know that, and I'm gonna talk about it anyway because I've got opinions about it. Demon Souls. Got a lady in black that's blind as well. I don't know why either. I didn't play the game. I've got this excuse at least. I've got this excuse. I've already said too much. And she's your level up lady. You need to talk to her to exchange your souls as well, right? Souls to level up. And as you talk to her, she says, yeah, sure, let me help you level up or something like that. And then you're in this menu, right? Intelligence, most importantly. Oh, I can level up a lot. Holy shit. Alright, because I'm not pumping it in anything else. Right, let's go with 20 for that. I want more strength because we're gonna get a shield. We want vitality for health. Endurance for stamina, right? Yeah, stamina went up. Attunement is what we want. And fuck vigor. We're holding off on faith as well. Yeah, that sounds right. We're gonna get the souls from the trash items as well. And we're not, well, I don't know if there's gonna be enough of them. Doesn't matter, it'll be fine. It's not that it's not that difficult of a game. So you level up, right? And the lady in black in Demon Souls stood there and had a chant, had like a prayer. She had something to say, and she did it like that. Maybe there were subtitles at the bottom, so you know what she's saying, because it might be interesting. It's pretty interesting that she's doing that as well. And she did that in the background while you were leveling up here, right? And that was cool. Then Dark Souls 1 came, and it had this revolutionary fucking idea where you can level up on your own, because why wouldn't you? It's a new thing. We can change it. I loved it. Sit down on the fucking thing, level up. It's your experience. Why do we need someone else to tell us how good we are? I liked it way more, where you could level up on your own at any bonfire. And then Dark Souls 2 came, and you know, with it, everything wrong. Everything wrong. Not even. And they decided to be like Demon Souls. They're not, because I don't know why. Because it's Dark Souls 2. It's not Demon Souls 2. It's not Demon Souls 3. It's technically something else. And you can level up again on your own anywhere you want in Elden Ring, right? So it's Dark Souls that established that you could level up anywhere. And you should. And that's better. And then Dark Souls 2 came, and there's still no precedent either. Right, so Demon Souls had a lady, but now the new series comes. We've got a new series, and it starts with a level up at any bonfire. So that seems like it would be the standard for the new game. Level up anywhere. It's great. I love it. Everyone else loved it. And then Dark Souls 2 came with all its shit and baggage and B team, and they said, let's make it like Demon Souls. And they did, and they made it so that you need to go back to Majula to level up at the Emerald Herald. It's shit. Why do we need to do this back and forth? It's just extra time. We already had it mechanically so that it works without her. It's a different game. And now we've got 50-50. The first game established the precedent. Or precedent. I'll do either until someone corrects me. Yeah. We had the first game established the precedent, and second immediately broke it. So it's still not clear whether the third one should have it the Dark Souls way or the Demon Souls way. And I, of course, would argue that it should have it the Dark Souls way. Unfortunately, they picked the Demon Souls way, which is shit. However, in Dark Souls 2, when you level up, you need to skip all her dialogue that is like a prayer, like what a lady in black and this woman and the Firekeeper doing. or is saying,
Retreating to a
uh,
darkness beyond
is
the flame. Let them assume a new
is that she says her prayers
inhabiting ash.
before you get to the level up screen, where you can just deal with your shit and just stop if you're curious, and it's never in your way to get to the mechanical shit that you just wanna get over with and then go back to playing. And they, at least Miyazaki again, taking the helm, fixed it to her speaking her prayer, but in the background, instead of ahead of the time that you need to skip. So we're leveling up, right? Intelligence for magic power, dexterity for speed of casting, but we don't do that yet. Strength for the shield, and damage with the mail breaker, because we need it. We need our mail breaker. We're not gonna be able to handle the game with just our spells. Vitality for health, endurance for more stamina to do flips, attunement for more mana. That's us for now. We're gonna go with faith later on as well, and probably more strength eventually. Confirm that. Now, what else have you got to say?
Ashen One, to be unkindled is to be a vessel for souls. Sovereignless souls will become thy strength. I will show thee how. Ashen One, bring me souls plucked from their vessels.
Oh yeah? So tell me this. So, from their vessels, am I killing other unkindled ones? Isn't that bad? Isn't that mean? Aren't they tasked with bringing the lords over as well? Don't they need the strength to get there, to deal with the problem? What are sovereignless souls? Souls without what? A master? Which is being what? The owner? The body? How is someone else getting somebody else's soul? Like previously it would be like, the soul is very strong. Now it's masterless, and we're collecting that. Have I got my own soul? Is everyone an unkindled? Do we all not have our own souls? Why is this a crisis again? Also, lady, look, I'm on fire. Somehow.
Ashen One, to be unkindled, sovereign. I was Ashen.
I think this is very derogatory, lady.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the flames guide thee.
Right. She bowed to me. Can I bow to her? I don't have a bow. Oh, I do. Ah, there we go. Yeah, that came in Bloodborne, I think. Did it? Right. At some point she's supposed to tell me to stick the coiled sword into.
Ashen One,
Uh-huh.
produce the coiled sword at the bonfire. The mark of ash will guide thee to the land of the lords. To Lothric, where the homes of the lords converge.
Right. That's also...
Farewell, Ashen One.
Very well. Hold on. I had a thing here. So she says, I'm a firekeeper. I keep fire. And I will also upkeep you. And I said, if you're as good as upkeeping me, tending to me, as you are to tending to fire, then I'd be better off being gay. Then she says, touch the darkness within me. That's of course, she means put your hand between her legs, obviously. And now she says, produce your coiled sword. I will have you know that my sword is not coiled, alright? You could call it male breaker, male piercer, or specifically female piercer. Yeah, someone should clip that. That's a very good joke. Yeah, so do that. And now we can teleport back to that one bonfire previous to this one that we've done, and we can sit at this one to renew our resources. It does that. So travel, right? Attune spells. Can I just attune more? No, because I would need another scroll for that. Right. That storage box not. Burn undead bone shard. I don't know, because it wouldn't be right. Because we're collecting Estus flasks and Estus shards, so we're not burning effigies, are we? No, because it's. Yeah, we don't need to burn it. It's just an ember now. We're just carrying fucking smoldering remains of burning wood with us, and if we smash it into ourselves, we're kind of on fire as well. So undead bone shard, is that actually something that helps us, or is it like a bonfire aesthetic that puts the area to new game plus X? If we wanna deal with it again, I don't know. I didn't check that. Oh well. Up we go. We also can't reattune. All right, we're gonna need. Well, let's stick with that. We're gonna need to reattune our est. Oh, right. This is supposed to be one of it, and we're gonna get there eventually. It's a stream. Just keep talking. We can't even rebalance our flasks here. I think Andre or the descendant of will deal with that for us. 800. That's a lot. Oh, 2000. Yeah, a lot of souls. Yeah. We're gonna have like a level or 2 from that. And then 7. And I've got it here. Here, alright, so let's talk. What do I want to say? Mana. So now we've got. Yeah, oh, I don't have it. So now we've got the attunement slots, right? We've got attunement slots and also mana. So attunement slots were. This is going back to Demon Souls again. I guess they really like Demon Souls trend. I don't like it. We had attunement slots. If we attune our spells to the attunement slots, this is how many times we can cast them. Here we attune our spells to the attunement slots, and they count against our mana meter. Not big of a change, is it? Especially since especially there is no point getting more of the same spells because you can't attune it more to have more of it. You just need more mana points, not not slots. Though it makes it more flexible. Actually, you can attune more spells and just use whichever you feel like would be necessary to any degree. But what's worse, I guess there's a balance in that after all. Alright, so I'm gonna withdraw the criticism that you haven't heard about that, but we aren't undead, so we never go undead, but we are unkindled, though we're now kindled because we've defeated the boss, and she hasn't commented on that, the stupid bitch. So there's that. We're kindled now, we're all on fire, and our clothes isn't burning up because then we would have been naked. And with that, the health. So previously, when you were undead, you lost a chunk of health. When you came back to being human, when you restored your humanity, you restored the lost health. In 2, you of course cumulatively gained more loss of health. You lost more health over time. There was a hard limit to how many times you can fuck yourself over. But yeah, when you return to the yourself to the humankind, restored your humanity, you gain that health back. Here, you're not undead, so you're not losing health. But if you're kindled, you're gaining extra health. That's extra, right? Well, not really. The option is still already there. You still already don't have it, and only once you do get it, you get all of it back, and you lose it after every death. So it might be refrained from having max to having extra, from having less than max, than to restoring yourself to full. But it's still the same mechanic. And I'm not gonna get lied to. Also, again, why aren't we just undead? What has changed? This dude. Also, how much mana do we really need at this point? We're supposed to be a mage, so we need more spells. So we should tune it in more for that to defeat enemies from the distance. Maybe I should just swap it 2 to 2 if I get the chance, so I can be more like a mage and just have more mana essentially to deal with the problems like a proper mage, instead of trying out this combat style of swinging a sword when I picked a fucking sorcerer class. So yeah, this also gives you flexibility with maybe you want more mana but less ability to make a mistake. I think like obviously this is the idea behind it, but I don't know what division I really want. As a mage I should probably have more mana than health, but we'll take it from here. This dude, what's up?
Ah, another one roused from the sleep of death. Well, you're not alone. We unkindled are worthless.
Speak for yourself.
Can't even die right.
I prefer not being dead.
Gives me conniptions. And they'd
Whatever
have
that
us seek the lords of Cinder and return them to their moulding thrones. But we're talking true legends, with the metal to link the fire. We're not fit to lick their boots. Don't you think?
He's supposed to be the crestfallen again, who's lost all hope and just hangs out. Hollowifying only, this time we were not going hollow. Yes, I agree with him actually. We're so fucking worthless. How many of us get resurrected, brought back from the dead, just to find the dudes here to bring them over? Why not me just sitting down and not giving a fuck? If we're all brought back to deal with this, someone will have to, otherwise the world will end. If you fail, then I'm actually pretty comfortable with the world ending for everyone, all things considered. But so if no one will handle it, I'll gladly just see the world collapse and turn into a void. I've already died once before, I guess, apparently, so it won't be that scary the next time, especially knowing that everyone loses with me. So there's that. The other thing, yeah, I can just give up. And we too can just leave this place, find a piece of land. No one's fucking there. Who's gonna fucking stop us? As long as we don't sit at the fucking bonfire, we're not gonna restart enemies. Clear it out, get a cow, get some chickens, live a simple farm life. Start, I don't know, reading books, educate, self-realization, self-improvement, learn a skill, learn an instrument, do art, travel the world. You know? Let someone else deal with this shit. I've got eternity apparently, or until the fire runs out. How much time have we got again? Should we know? Is there a time pressure? Is there not? I don't know. Does anyone? Firekeeper, do you? There are no new dialogue lines here for that. He just repeats
What a
himself.
sick joke.
Yes, it is.
Asking us to seek the lords of the talking true legend.
Exactly. Oh, fuck, yeah. Right, I've got the souls as well. Might as well spend them. I said I'm gonna.
The mark to Lothric.
I have.
Very well, then Tuthagen.
Yeah, oh yeah. She has 3 lines, but then she keeps on talking. But then, what was it? Chosen 60 class, I think. That isn't that much better from the previous thing. Again, maximum damage or something else as well. Attunement is more mana. So attunement. Required souls. Right, we'll be able to level up once more. Intelligence, of course, for more damage. I don't know how many increments. Bye bye.
May the flames guide thee.
Yeah, I'm very concerned, lady. Yeah, we've done things. Attunement, right, I don't know how many, what's the increment? What are the increments? Fuck. What are the increments at which my spell slots increase? Not that I need them right now, since I've got no other spells to get. Also, I need souls to buy things. Yeah, I should start saving up, I guess. Or just grinding right away. Yeah, this game is all about grinding. We talked to you. I want to emote something else because she's got like 3 reactions. That was one of them, I guess. Hello? Can you see me? I'll take it as yes. You blinded yourself! Is this just a minor inconvenience for you? Is it really a price to pay if you apparently can't see anyway? She's laughing at my jokes! Guys, do you think I've got a chance? If not, then, you know, we can rape her. And live consequence free because we can't be killed. If we get captured and thrown into prison, we can murder ourselves and respawn at the nearest bonfire, or the last bonfire we used. Yeah, again, how prisons work in these situations? How is there not crime? Exploring still and talking to people is my goal. Man, there's a lot to do in this small area. I think that's good. Right. Re-engraving. Saint Aldrich of the Deep. Yeah. Saint, the fucking weird monster that ate the corpse of one of the previous gods. One of the gods. There are no gods anymore. Just lords. That became lords how again? Have they got something to do with the big soul? Ludleth, the Exiled. He's more undead than I am. Is he actually undead, or is it something about desiccation because of high temperatures? There's of course this. It seems like for the Yorm, the big one, right? Holy King Lothric, last hope of his line. Lothric. Who the fuck is Lothric? The king, obviously. But no, though. Aldrich, this guy. Because, like, he decided that it's important to show up. He's already here, waiting for the rest. Why isn't everyone else? This is for Yorm, obviously, and this is for the undead. So, Lothric. Who's Lothric? Why isn't he mentioned in the fucking cinematic? I don't know. Do you think we'll learn? Watchers of the Abyss. No clever line? No, like... This is like those Hollywood chairs at the backstage of some production. That says director or the main star. Who's a cool main star? Gianna Ortega is popular currently. Yeah, oh, this one was the same. This one at least was exact. No, yeah. The Abyss Watchers. Yeah, that's fine. Just the name. Right, since we already... Well... No, that's not good enough. We have to get around. Hold on. And jumping is a terrible mode of mobility in this game. Yorm the Giant of the Profane Capital. Yes. Not only is he a giant, he's also of the Profane Capital. What about the Exiled? Can we have a note about where is he exiled from? Watchers of the Abyss. They already are watchers, so not giants, and of the Abyss. And some such. Like, disappointing. I don't know. Seems like someone got a better fucking plaque than someone else.
All that unkindled, and a seeker of lords. I am Ludleth of Corland. Look not in bewilderment as I say. I linked the fire long ago, becoming the Lord of Cinder. If substantiation be thy want, set thine eyes upon my charred course. This sad cadaver, no need to be coy. Have a closer look.
Yeah, totally, dude. You're like a... What am I trying to say? He reminds me of the Emperor of Man, or Mankind, I don't know, from Warhammer 40k, where all he is left is like a charred fucking coiled corpse left, and he just beams energy to protect Earth from demons. How did we survive not being attacked by demons before we needed an emperor to put up a shield? I don't know. I hate this world. Right. So he linked the fire, and now he's Lord of Cinder. No, you shouldn't be. You should set ablaze and be gone forever, just like our first character. What research have we done to avoid being burned up like this? Does it have something to do with the Throne of Want? Shouldn't. Should it? Yeah, like we weren't linking the flame again in the second game, disappointingly. Or am I misremembering? Not that it matters, the game didn't make no sense one way or another. Yeah, so you're not burning up, you're not burned up. Is how? How long have you been sitting here? How long has this weird tapestry here for you, the carpet, been here, waiting for you to show up? Because, I mean, what do you do all day? Do you play with her? Does she tend to thee as well as she keeps to the flame? If how you look is the result of how she tends to you, then yeah, again, fuck. I mean, she's blind too, and you look like you have no legs. Did you play with your legs for the kindling of the fire? Can you kindle the fire with just your leg or an arm, as opposed to, you know, just burning up in totality? He's also not giant like King whatever from Dark Souls 2 that you had to defeat as well. His shambling corpse. Or Gwyn. Gwyn was a god though. So you're just a dude.
Knowest thou of our purpose?
Yours or mine?
5 thrones will take 5 lords as kindling for the linking of the fire. The fast fading flame must be licked to preserve this world.
It's fast fading.
A reenactment of the first linking of the fire.
Why 5?
So it is. I became a lord of Cinder. I may be but small, but I will die a colossus.
Wow, look at that. Hubris even in death. Memento mori. So yeah, 5 will show up. But you've linked the flame already, and that's why you're a lord. And you're gonna link it again? Can someone get re-elected? You're talking about dying. Why haven't you died the first time around again? Does anyone have it straight? I know who could. His name started with a V. I'm not gonna go into any more details, not like he is paying me to promote him on this channel. Or anywhere else, really.
Knowest thou of our blood?
I do already. You're gonna just... You're gonna do the same thing and not die again, and everything will be groovy. Or maybe the point is that you're gonna link the flame. But you've linked it again. You're not gonna link the flame, and so everything is gonna be regular again, and people will start dying again. And so will you. Because you linked fire already. Again, because you linked fire already. So you've died already. So you can't be alive to do this now. If you were, you'd be Ashen One unkindled. And you'd be fucking running around getting these people on their thrones. Or is it that we're supposed to be mounting this throne in the end? Because we're gonna be tough enough to take that position because there isn't any boss over in there. I don't know.
Now. Do not be away over long.
Not over long. It's fast fading, right? That's why your tapestry is all worn out now. That's how fast it's been. Emotes. Does he do anything cool? No. Good. We can only play with girls. Yeah, right. The other guy in the tunnel. Well, there's 2 actually. One of them should be a merchant. Run around up on top. On this level. At this level. There was anything extra. I thought the old man is selling things. Maybe not yet. Maybe he won't be selling anything anyway. I don't know. We'll figure it out. It's not that difficult of a game. When it comes to this. NPC menus. Old hag and your trinkets. What the fuck? She's like, really? Oh, the old fire war started, so I took my pots and left.
A
Pleasure to make thine acquaintance.
Oh yeah, totally, she's a
Ashen
fire
One.
keeper, look.
I am but a humble handmaid of the shrine.
You wish you were a maid.
Weapons, armor, trinkets, and spells. I've lots of little things to ease the burden of a weary traveler. And yes, I'm undead too.
And we're undead after all now.
Not so charitable as to give my goods away. Ashen One, fetch souls and bring them to me.
The other lady
As
has
is
dibs
thy
on that
wont?
already.
No?
Right, so first off, she's definitely the same model, just like Andre over there. His name is not Andre yet. Her model is of that firekeeper from game 2. Also now she doesn't have eyes because that was required. Just lack of words to this shit. 4. So it's hers. She. Or again, hold on. Or it's Member Berry's nostalgia again, with the Firekeeper, Lady in Black, Fire in Link Shrine, and fucking Andre over there, using the same models. Oh, I recognize this one. I saw Firekeeper and I clapped. I clapped. Oh my god. My voice is completely out. I mean, I can speak, but I can't really make it sound nice that easily. Not like I can fucking moisturize my throat that easily either. You can keep water in your mouth, but you can't keep it in your throat. Right. Speak more words.
Ashen One, if my wares are not to thy satisfaction, bring me umbral ash. With ash, I'll fashion new wares. Is it not our sorry fate to sup on death?
Damn, bitch, you're so fucking funny. What's an umbral ash again? I don't know. Might be like badges in Bloodborne, but I can't tell, by the way. Just find some and bring it to her. Can you sequence break and get some ash from some other place to unlock shit at her shop, or is it more like cumulative rather than a specific flags? Anything else?
Knowest thou of that soppy gossip?
There are gossips still.
That cordial intrusion layeth the path to embers.
What?
And so thou art in need of a soapstone, Ashen One. Then thy pockets will overflow with souls to trade to me.
I think she's talking about the invasions in red cracked-eyed orbs or something like that. Not like I'm gonna be using any, unless there's specific NPC shit going on with the blue eye orb, I think. With Lautrec. Everything in Dark Souls seems to be starting with an L. They really like. Oh, of course. Why would they do that? Like, right? You know what I'm saying? Everything's starting with an L. Lothric, Lordran, Anorlondo, Lawrence, some other guy, something or another, with an L, right? Big L, especially for Dark Souls 2. Why would they do that? To show how savvy they are with pronunciation of that word? Because, you know, they're Japanese and they can't pronounce it. They'll be like, for them, because they can't say Lordran. It's not that difficult of a sound to make. Lordran. I'd like to remind you the massive blunder Nelo Angelo, which was supposed to be Nero Angelo from Italian, but they didn't know. But you see how it's written. There is an L there. You have to pronounce it a different way. and then someone saw the text, or did it, like, because someone should, right? There must have been an expert that could have written Latin text and the Italian words of Nero Angelo, or Angelo, something like that. I can't really speak Italian. Nero Angelo, and know how to write it down. He came back to the company and said, "Hey, I've got a name for the guy, Nero Angelo. How do you spell it? Like this." "Oh, what's that? Nero Angelo?" Totally. No, oh no, it's not like that. Look here, because this is R and this is L. These are different. Oh right, yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Then one day passes and goes, one was one and the other one was the other one. Which one was which? They were both Nero Angelo, right? No, but it was supposed to be with an L. So it's Nero Angelo, right? Totally, yes. Yeah, because we had problem pronouncing it. So it must have been Nero Angelo. Totally, yeah, write that down. That's how we get it, right? That's how we get all your mistakes. You associate the emotions with what you're supposed to know in. After a while, it's not that you hate someone for what they've actually said, but because you don't remember that, but you definitely remember that they made you feel horrible. So you remember that reaction, and that reaction couldn't have been wrong because you were there to experience it and why that happened. So it's not about words. You remember the reaction you had. So they remember the reaction they had to it. It was Neru and Jeru, so it must have been wrong somewhere. I don't know where. Guess. It's gonna be good enough. And so now everything is Lordrand, Lordrek, Anorlordo, Lorik, Lawrence, Laurentius, Ludwig. Fuck, they really like the letter L for some reason. It's like a challenge for them. More text?
One.
Right, we've been over this already. Funny. Buy shit. Embers in case we need them. A repair powder, but the game works better, I think, currently. Spells, pretty expensive. We already have that. We don't need a repeat. What is this? Farron Dart. Fire Soul Dart. Right. What? How is this better? First of sword developed by sorcerers for Ended Legion of Farron. Fire Soul Dart, sure. Well known among the Farron sorceries. Just learned far and wide due to its ease of use. Oh, right. Oh, I think I know what's up. This is, and again, this is 3 times, well, more than half, more than twice cheaper than Solar. Because if you've got the inkling of casting some spells, this is the spell for idiots, because it requires 8 intelligence. And we already have like 22. Heal Aid, yeah. I actually kind of want that. Because we're capable of casting it, and later on we'll have more faith for the hexes too. Talisman, alright, buy that. And we're out. This is 78, 74. We're gonna have 75 soon enough. Armor that we're not gonna wear because we're not a warrior that's gonna tank everything. Dried fingers. Tower key. 20,000. Holy ass. The bone, of course. The prism stones. Dagger. Is there an option to compare it? We meet the requirements. Ah, fuck. That's one of the first weapons we get as a sorcerer as well. In previous games that we meet requirements for. But is Mailbreaker just better and we really don't need that? That's just... Oh hey, will we need torch? Probably not. A short sword. Do we meet the things? Man, I don't know, man. We don't if it's red, crossed off, right? There it is. 5 strength and 9 dexterity? Scales E with strength, C with dex. Short sword could be better also, because we've upped strength as well. Strength 8. Dexterity 10. We've got 12 for casting spells. What are requirements? Right.
Ashen One, be sure to bring more souls.
Bitch of fucking Comedy Central here. What's up with the Mail Breaker? What do I need to wield it? 7 strength, 12 dexterity. 12 dexterity and scales D with dexterity, however. Which is worse than C, actually. We shouldn't worry about that. We're a mage. We'll find something better enough and not that much more demanding enough than this. Soon enough. Right. Spell buff 107. Right. So I don't know. Should I be casting the Greater Soul Arrow after all? Because it's 1.5 times spell buff, so that'll be 150, and then some. Half of 7 is like 153, something about that. While the salary is 1.25. Or 2.5 actually in English. Right. Mr. Not Andre. I love your workshop. You've got... Right, he's a smith. He's a blacksmith. He's a... What's the other thing? I don't know the name for it in English. So one does general work like horseshoes, gates, locks, and the other one makes armor. Armor, I think. Armor smith, simply. And the other one makes armor like chainmail and plates. Right. Dude, why are you smashing cold iron?
Well, a newcomer, I see. I am Andre. I serve at this shrine as a humble smith, forging weapons. You're in search of the Lords of Cinder, I trust. A toilsome journey, I'd wager. You'll require good arms.
My arms are pretty good. I set the size for 8. To 8.
I am a smith. Such is my purpose.
Also, he's got the dark sign on his chest as well. Or is it just regular scars? Like regular. At this point, you don't know. Like, where would he get the burn marks? At the cold steel forge he's got here? Fuck. Reinforced weapon, infused weapon, repair equipment, allot Estus, reinforced Estus flask. No Estus shard. Alright. Why is Smith fixing my Estus that's made of glass or something? Oh yeah, Estus flask. Revolutionary tech in Dark Souls 3. Someone figured out to pour some off to a different container. Some of the Estus. And it works now. And it gives you mana. Also revolutionary invention as well. At some point someone invented mana. Yeah, you figured that out. I can't reinforce it, I can allot it though. More mana. Yes. Reinforced weapons are just upgrades. Oh, broken. Well, hey, we've got broken sword. We meet the requirements and it scales better with strength, though we've got better dexterity, right? Is it supposed to scale well with both? It also deals more flat damage right away. Is it supposed to scale with both, or does it scale with the better one, whichever you've got? I don't know. Not like the game tells me. Melee. Infused, and make it magic. Can I just show item info? Reinforced gem. Right. Raw mail breaker. Raw means more flat damage with no scaling. Yeah, there it is. Fire. Scales with nothing that's displayed, but deals fire damage as well, I guess. It can't scale with humanity. We no longer have liquid humanity or soft humanity, which are the one that's shown in the upper left when you play Dark Souls 1. And refined, which is improves scaling for strength. Just makes it better, makes it scale better for strength. One way or another, we don't either. We know not only have we got no gems, we also have no money for it. I don't know what that changes. That's damage from scaling. Oh, I see. Damage from scaling. We don't need to repair anything, right? Because it all repairs at the bonfire. Talk.
Weapons and protection are sturdy enough by and large, but when overused, they'll eventually break. When their durability is low, repair becomes a necessity. Use a powder, or simply rest at a bonfire. But should chance impel them break, bring them me. I'll hammer them back into shape.
Cold.
They
You
take
won't.
no pleasure in breaking, I assure ye. So handle them with care, if you would.
The smith in the first game was also called Andre, right? I think. I don't know. I don't care. Really, not that much. Yeah, that reminded me. Why would I repair weapons if I can just sit at the bonfire? Because once they break, they need to be repaired. Before that, what's the process that improves durability without repair function here? I don't know.
There are two ways to smith weapons.
Hot and cold?
Simple reinforcement is one, and infusion the other. Reinforcement is straightforward. It strengthens a weapon without altering its property. Infusion is a more advanced form of smithing that infuses an element. Reinforcement requires titanite, and infusion requires gems. Bring the stones, and I'll do the smithing. It's my purpose, after all. In battle, your weapons are your only friends. Forge them well, and they won't let you down.
Hooray. They're trying to explain this mechanic diegetically through the world and what the characters say. Only, yeah, you infuse one or reinforce them. Like, you reinforce them, making them stronger, but not altering their properties. Infusing alters their properties. What properties? If you can read Japanese scaling systems, then you know. I didn't for the first time I played Dark Souls 1. I wouldn't expect anyone to fucking understand this shit. Does this game have a manual? Is that explained that somewhere? I should look it up. Maybe. You know, at this point it's no longer a matter of game having a manual. Tutorial is pretty good, and then everyone else just talks about it on the internet, so the information gets out there faster. We're not reinforcing.
Another matter. Infusing weapons with gems requires a special kind of coal. My humble coals won't be any use infusing more unusual gems. I know, it's an awful shame, but it's all I have. Oh, please don't give me that look. Believe it or not, I'm quite thin-skinned.
See, he can't infuse anything into your sword because of his coals. Meaning he's fucking hammering his sword on the cold anvil. With a cold hammer, and the sword is cold. It's an Estok as well. And it's cold.
Oh, by the by, if you find any Estus shards, bring them here. They can be used to reinforce either of your Estus flasks. Without those flasks, you'd want for life or focus. And they'll always stay with you. Why not treat them well? Huh?
I mean, see, he's using terms like life or focus. You can't use the term hit points, but life, health, and focus are words that you use, and you can, like intelligence quotients, right? You quantify these things. Focus points if you're doing a test, but you've got the quality of focus, of intelligence, of creativity, of fucking dexterity and strength. Instead of strengthening the weapon, that's also the thing that I wanted to mention. When he says strengthen the weapon, means it's harder to break because it's stronger. It doesn't so much Not exactly mean it deals more damage. I mean, he could use these words as well. These exist, you deal damage. These aren't just gaming concepts that you can only mention in meta speech. But decided not to.
Weapons and protection is but but they
So
pretty be careful. I don't want to see my work squandered.
You've done nothing. Right, and we need to farm to buy some shit. More shit. Keeps on hammering away at a cold fucking sword. What a fucking numbnut. Right, he fixes things. With these things. Like, we could use an Estus shard to go back to being even, right? As in 3-4 mana and then improvement 2-4 mana. Or something. But now we're not having any gain, we just lost more health for more mage. Maybe we should start becoming mage then, carrying this. I'm gonna risk it, I'm gonna go with heavy soul arrows. That's probably suboptimal, like I talked about. It's faster to cast soul arrow, it takes less mana, and it will deal comparatively more damage. Or should I be just using the strongest spell? Let's go with the strongest spell, at least for a little while. Then I'll change my mind. I say that out loud to not be an idiot that doesn't know to use weaker spells because they're more... Well, then again, I should use the weaker spell for the weaker enemies. Otherwise it's an overkill and it's useless. It will be overkill one way or another. It will never be enough to cast both. Like well, never. It will most definitely not be enough for the nearest future, foreseeable future, to cast one of that, and that will be so much that I won't need another casting of a spell. We'll see. I'll try Heavy Soul Arrow for the new enemies that are bound to come, and we'll see how that works. We are dealing like 93. We were dealing to 93 to those undead. Apparently we still have undead, not just Ashen and Kindle. Are we something different than undead then? He says, someone said I'm also undead. The lady, the firekeeper, I think. Just, yeah, just slam on more terms. That really makes sense. That makes the lore deeper. And the gameplay better, because they don't tell you what scaling is. And what does it mean to have a D in hand. The fuck? Something's making noises, dude. Right, we've basically explored the Firelink Shrine in only 3 hours. Typical to my channel. But I am talking about it. The key. I want the key and I want the souls. I want souls and the key. 20,000, and I could have so many levels out of this. Oh yeah, the master. The Shaolin master. Is this a different place that I can fall into, or have I been here already? Yeah, I have been here. Right, so let's kill the master. What is they beating my master? It's a disaster. Skywalker, we're after. And then we start progressing. Which way should we progress from here? Where do we progress from here? Do we teleport? Probably not. It's supposed to be interconnected because it's the good game. Travel. High Wall of Lothric. Yeah, actually we just teleport. Fucking... Yeah, oh yeah, that's it. Fucking seriously, man. Just teleport to the next place. That's not what I would expect. Also, it has already a new place. Like, usually you need to discover bonfire to go there. It's weird. I don't know. Well... Playing Dark Souls 2, I went in a wrong way. Alright, those people are gonna be weak. I went in the wrong way, resulting in me going to like this area where the boss is the Dragon Rider, right? And that's my first area I went into. And I had a dagger because my spells weren't good enough. Fuck off. Pooch, fuck off. See, after all, I could have only 97 as well, because he's got more resistances than the other undead. I could have used the heavy soul arrow apparently. I went to that area where the dragon rider is the boss, and I had the dagger because I could get more mileage out of a dagger than my spells when fighting those giants. Well, giant statues or something like that. Sentinels. Right, so I could kill more of those and level up on them. And wasn't sure, I really wasn't a level on them, for them. But I was bashing my head against that area. Over and over again. Right, heavy soul arrow, now we're tough. Is he visible yet? No. There's the item that's supposed to entice us to go there. And we're supposed to be all spooked with that. There's the master. I'd rather wake up those first. Then I go to master. Old master. Good. Oh, gold souls. Oh hey, it's like in the game. I think it's got anything to do with that. So that's the second number here, I think. Because the other one was with the dog. Right, so I went there. And, oh, there it is. Oh, that's a homeward bone, that's another bone. That's why the bony boy dog protected it, I'm sure. Went there and I was struggling a bit. Yeah, I was struggling a bit, you could say that. I was killing the giants though, actually. And knowing the dragon rider being a joke of a battle, I was kind of also trying to rush through to him. But I gave up and I actually found the place where I'm supposed to go. Other than that, oh hey, can I just jump in there and have a battle? Oh no. Have a battle with the master over there. It's probably like an invisible wall that I can't jump over. I'm just bad at jumping. If only there was a space to do that, right? Like in Elden Ring. Fuck. Elden Ring. And I went to the wrong area, right? And so is the solution to this going the only right? Well, fuck. Come on, forwards. All right. Shit. Too early. What am I doing? It's a complicated operation. I guess I'm gonna give up on that. So, alright, I can soul arrow, two hand, focus, one hand, target, cast, big damage. Also, I ran out of the focus already. I feel like I could two-hand cast spells, huh? Oh, bro. The game is so difficult, dude. I bet this guy has moveset or something. Wish I could know it. I wish I could know it. I really don't, actually. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, so we're not supposed to. We don't. Oh right, right. That's the key that cost 20,000. Now I put it together. I'm putting it together. And this costs 20,000. He gave us 2,000. Yeah, and the teleportation is maybe supposed to be the solution to the fact that you could go the wrong way and face insurmountable challenges, and get turned off by the game, turned off to the game, something like that. You don't want to play it anymore, and you would return it. We don't want that now, we're doing. East-West shield, that's the better shield I was talking about. Oh hey, I've got a young dragon crest already. Hey, that's a good start, interesting. So yeah, 76. Scales D for damage. Yeah. So now we're 6% better Yeah, I own this beat. Yeah, I own this shield. You can call me a king or a ruler. We're gonna be the king of the Lothric, something or another. We are 6% cooler. Right. Are we missing out anything? These guys are dead. We've killed everything that we really need to. We can have a sippy, but we can also just sit down and recuperate like that. Not like there's much more left here. Well, at this point, if we need to sit down, I might as well have a sippy and farm more. Just not use that at all. Because I can just swing. For the cost of stamina. Fuck. Well. Right. Oh hey, you were still alive, alright. Your loss. I'll fix that for you. There it is. Yeah, I think the new thing on my channel is gonna be that I'm streaming. It's equally not graced by anyone who's watching. Audience is the word. But yeah, I'm going. I've got some mana left. Let's kill some more people. We can then teleport from this to fucking the next area actually. And nothing of value will be lost. Oh yeah, but finally, since I've got nothing else left to talk about, added benefit to the difficulty that I've got here is that I'm playing with a janky controller actually. I'm calling John's right away, right now, after doing pretty well with everything, not dying at all. At least live on stream. That's the thing, a janky controller. It's on lease, it's a lent. I'm not paying for it. It's a friendly what's the word? Courtesy? Favor? Something like that. So, one of those things is happening to the thing here. And it didn't function well. Something printed motherboard on board, something touching or not touching, loose wires or another. If I squeeze it or twist the chassis, if I'm too rough with the controller, it will become apparent in the stressful situations when I'm fighting the boss. There might be some ghost inputs, in the sense that the wires, essentially, really, short circuits, the wires will get crossed, there will be inputs that I didn't ask for instead of the ones that I asked for. Shit is gonna go down, I'm gonna die because of it. Yes. Also, I'm tethered because my computer does not have any Bluetooth connectivity. I could probably figure out some Bluetooth connection with a phone that I would plug in, but I won't, because fuck it. It's not like I need to go way far with the controller. I'm sitting at my computer one way or another. And it's uncomfortable one way or another, right? Yeah, so this place. Right, let's go to the new place. That should let us, right? Travel. High Wall of Lothric in Firelink Shrine. Oh, wait, what? Right, so this is Firelink Shrine. High Wall of Lothric. What? We're at Cemetery of Ash, and there's Firelink Shrine. Also at High Wall of Lothric, there is High Wall of Lothric and Firelink Shrine. Right. We're gonna go with that then. High Wall of Lothric it is. Oh, I wanted to level up maybe. Well. Oh, magic clutching. It increases magic. That's the description. I remember it from the second game. Mornhelm. That must have had some tidbit on... Oh hey, fucking another coiled sword? Why isn't this one as big as the previous ones? Why couldn't have we drawn the coiled sword from anywhere else rather than the fucking unique Gundir or something like that? Unique Gundir, dude. We're here and it's not. We're not at fire. Bonfire. Yeah, so immediately we're doing something weird. As will be the word predicted? No, like trailer. That's not the word. Like there's a word that means that it's hyping you up. I don't know, dude. I'm trying to use not the colloquial trash words to describe it. You could have a taste of what's to come by the fact that we're gonna be able to teleport to a place that we haven't been to yet. Alright, and we were supposed to be a mage now. We're gonna start with the soul arrow and then we'll take it from there. And here we are, the game proper, I guess. High Wall of Lothric. Specifically just the wall, actually, yeah. There's gonna be a boss fight somewhere. Over there. Yeah, that on that bridge possibly. With the angels. This city is big. This city is big. And we're not gonna spend much time in it, are we? Because we're gonna go to like a bridge and find a pilgrim and some shit like that. Right. So there's the fire. Like seriously, yeah. This is specifically the place, but we haven't been here, so it can't be. We can't be teleported to here, so we're teleported over there, and then we have to come over and light that up. Sure, that makes sense. To someone, maybe to Japanese people that made that game. And also, there's this. These people, their legs grew into some sticks. And then there's that. Something must have happened to them, right? And then with the long legs they've got, and like tendrils growing out of them, you could imagine they're growing into those blood angels or like nervous system angels, like the flying things, right? That looks like stick figures. Big damage. Ah, there they go. Shouldn't be going over through here, dude. Come on, target him. Target him. He'll target you, but you won't target him. No, yes, no, yes. Yeah, soul arrow, regular soul arrow is not enough. Can I just smash him with this? Fuck me, dude. Don't fall. Hey, light crossbow. Do you think I meet the requirements? Oof, oof. Is he able to climb here? Hopefully not. Oh shit. He might be able to climb here. Around where? Fuck. Oh, he's dead? Sure, I'll take that. Right, so where am I going? Right, have a rest. Let's see how the heavy souls work on those people. Well, no, yeah, so over there to the dragon, that's a cool thing. Or down there, which way is progress? I don't know. Oh hey, up there's the stairs. Could be something interesting in the crates. Or not. Anything interesting in there? No. Can I target the dude? No. There's really nothing in here. Dude, fucking hell. There we go. Heavy soul arrow is heavy enough, okay. But I got hit though. Restart. Also wanted to level up. Level up now, so that you don't have to do that again once you go to... Oh right, we picked up some souls as well. And we still don't really have anything important to buy other than the key. But like, we're not gonna farm out 20, like we could, but I'm not gonna farm out 20,000 souls on some dudes, some weaklings, for like 40, like, I don't know, 36 souls a pop.
Welcome home,
Hello.
speak thine heart's desire.
Your breasts. What?
Very well, then
Very
tell
well.
Hagen.
Ah, touchy-feely time. Intelligence, of course, right? Yes. More damage? No way. And attunement is what I'd be focusing on. Should be. Oh well. No more. Oh, right. I've got.
Ashen.
Yeah, sure. Again, I've got more souls somewhere. I don't need to do that through here, do I? You selected all of them. 200, dude. Rich. Nothing else will grant us souls here. Alright. Black separation crystal. And it's tightly wrapped in a little like a cloth. That's a nice image. But the black crystal, that's pretty edgy. I like it. I like it. Right. More these people over there at the here. Right. I don't know how much longer am I gonna go. The clock on the getaway transmission says I'm streaming for almost 3 hours. Might as well keep it to this point. I want to play the game, but I don't know if I can handle talking for much longer. Just keep on going. I don't know, man. There's a way down there. I'm gonna go this way. I'll risk it. I'm gonna go this way. Maybe I should just do this to him. I'm not that kind of wizard. I'm that kind of wizard. Right, so now what? Targeting doesn't work. Everyone's too far away. The dog's gonna be aggressive and I'm casting for a long time. Hello? If this dog approaches close enough, eventually I could cast on him. But he would have to come as close as this guy praying up like that. Those are some sort of pilgrims. Yeah, there we go. Woof woof. Bitch, you dead. Right? Yes, okay. Heavy soul arrow for now it is then. It's still two casting is still cheaper. Man, two castings are still cheaper, man. It's not worth it. It's just not fucking worth it. I cast 2 spells for 14 instead of 1 for 15, dude. It's not worth it. Oh. Shit. I also missed, too. There's no need for you to go there. Or there. Ooh, that's a massive increase. Right, listen. You're some soul dude, huh? Halberd, I'm not gonna be using this. Also, was the crossbowman using a sallet? Sallet. Looks like sallet. Doesn't really have the visor. And definitely doesn't have the bevel. And the bevel is the most fun part of the sallet. Or sallet. Sallet. Probably. Crossbow. I'm interested in a crossbow. Can I use left-handed? I don't meet requirements as well. Can I just use it to... Yeah, that's fine. Can I just use it to try to aim? Do I need to two-hand it? That's not right to hand. I guess not. Hold on. A very complicated item management system. To me it is. Yeah, also Uchigatana, we picked it up, like I said. Sure, I can't... Fuck. Fuck, come on. There it is. Right. This one. Like that. Yes, I can aim with a crossbow. Let's go. So it should stay on my... item, but have I got mid-roll yet? I probably got mid-roll. And I shouldn't have. Also, I have no bolts for it. So our ranged option will still be magic. Though, it's cool that... well, what I mean is... what I'm trying to say is I can still plop it on if I need it for the you-know-what. That is to say aiming, if I really need aiming. Have they run away? No, there they are. Can't even target them at this point. They weren't even hostile. They weren't even alive either. I'm not gonna risk it. Souls are souls. They told me, you're a vessel. Pick these things up. What? Fuck, dude. Can't really interrupt casting, huh? Fuck, right into him. And, brother. Fourth one is a charm. Or whichever that one was. Don't go there. Don't. Fuck. Right, now he's behind the thing again. That wasn't good enough. Raw gem immediately, in case we need raw stuff as a wizard, yeah, of course. Someone's roaring still. Better find that dude. Yeah, dude, like, we're already low on mana, dude. How do you expect me to get through all this with my spells alone? We're gonna keep on going until we can't anymore. We're gonna worry once we reach a boss. There should be a different... Fuck. Bone fire. To allow us to rest locally. Again, I should be killing them with my spells to prove my point. But then again, also on low level. Oh, fuck, shit. Oh, shit, fuck. Cease. Wait. I keep doing that. It's gonna end up hitting me, actually. I barely hear myself speak, let alone think. Oh, fuck. Yeah, like I said. Just it. Brother. Why? So yeah, that's the first one. So I can just backstab this one, probably. Fuck me, like, what the shit, even. Oh, and I lost my extra hit points because of the kindledness. Ah, another light crossbow. Right, yeah, there we go. Ho ho. Ho. Will he figure it out? It's already biting the wall, I think. The wrong wall, okay. We're in the clear. Yeah, you've noticed? Yeah, there we go. And we also have to pick up our souls. I do. That's the worst thing. Picking the shit up. How much have we got even? Like, we got 70 for the dog this time. No, we can't, no, no. I don't know what's going on. Ah, that's what's going on. Massive failure, right. Oh, this guy. And that's a blunder. So, in hopes of not wasting another spell. Yeah. Wipe that floor. Wipe the floor with those chairs. Get rotated, lol. Dogs are done, so we can calmly approach the pilgrims and give them a little pogrom. It's the funniest thing that the other one wakes up only because the previous one hit him on the way down, as in being killed. It's funny to me. There could be shit there. Oh right, that's where the guy is. souls are souls. Well, 30, maybe at that point they're really not souls. Yep. Up yours as well. Oh hey, an item. Fucking what did I just pick up? Soul of a corpse? That's not how it works, does it? Is it? It isn't. Spoiler alert. Can I just open this? No. Alright. So at least we know this isn't the right way. One of the ways, right? Oh. I don't know. We might have like a mini-boss fight up in there. Maybe. And then we need to backtrack anyway. Until then, we're gonna try it. Right. Souls, there we go. Oh shit. That was close. See, like we've got half of the mana bar already. And we're still looking. What are we doing? We still have a lot to kill. And there it is. Stay down, dude. Yeah. All you need to do is whack him. So yeah, longbow, hey, and some arrows as opposed to fucking crossbow and no bolts at all. Awful. What have you got? Titanite shard. Okay guys, we can farm now. These guys drop Titanite shards. Yeah, farming. Let me spoil the tension by saying I'm gonna cheat in fucking crafting materials, because fuck me. Maybe if it's 2 with 1 stone, if I'll farm both souls and crafting materials, maybe I'll not cheat. Yeah, fortunately this one was far enough to not get triggered by fucking fresh corpse hitting him on the way down. Right. This place was easy after all. I don't know why I died. This looks like I could break it. Wow, I take that back. This looks like I can't go there. Shit. Fuck, alright, alright. Nothing really here. And there we go. Dead end achieved. That's good. I've got 2,000. How much souls did this guy give me? Can I have a quick run to kill him and then go back? It's probably not worth it, probably. Is it? So I can't go up there. Probably running jumps won't help. Probably if you glitch it well enough, it will. No. Yep. No. I'll give up at it right now. My hood is dirty. Is it blood? I've stained myself. My face looks dirty as well. Oh well. Of course we've picked up a helmet, but not a hood for a wizard, because fuck the intellectuals. Fuck the academics. We're not going there. We're not going behind us. We are going this way then. And we will be passing through here again at least once, so I might as well catch the guy that transformed into the weird shit. What's the weird shit again? New type of corruption? Going dark isn't good enough anymore? Cinder, something or another? I can rest and go down here, because... Yes. Who's gonna stop me? I'm not leveling up yet, am I? How much do I need for leveling up? If only I could just sit down and know that. Alright, if only if it was Dark Souls 1. Yeah, the pilgrims are not worth it really, with the 30 souls. Though at least I can use... Well, definitely they're not worth the spell. But I can use the... Mail breaker. Oh, no. Fuck. Ah, shit, wasted. I'm gonna have to kill someone for free. Like a bunch of people, actually. This one, it seems like it's gonna... Yeah. Stop them. Ah! Someone's screeching at me. Fuck. Fuck you. And there's the another one. He woke up because why? Come down. I don't the number of souls I got for this guy that didn't even pop up. Good game. Oh hey, kicking. That exists. Right, so kill a bunch of dudes. Good. Didn't even waste much of a resource. Yeah, 3 strong ones with the better moveset of being a stab and taking more stamina and still 3 hits. Like, why bother? That's why I don't bother, then forget that I've got that option. This is a wyvern, the true dragon. Also, it's fucking dusty. It's Dangra. It's shedding. Again, some dude's shrieking at me. We're gonna go at the platform. I don't know if we're gonna wake up the dragon. I mean, we're already here, right? That's why we've got the sword and not spells usage. 36, these are tougher. So this one seems to be specifically praying to the dragon, or worshipping the dragon. And they kept worshipping and kept worshipping until they turned into this, or something turned them into this. Something apparently. The black thing, maybe? There could be thought of as chosen by this community. Because they end up like this and the rest is praying to them. And then some have the black shit that unique Gunder had. Look, we're either gonna fight or not. Wake the fuck up, bitch. We're not going down yet, because we know that there's more city if we go down there. But there's only so much we can go. There's only so far we can go up. So that's where we're gonna do. Go. Oh, there's a guard that's already mad. Well, active really. He's not mad yet. That would imply that I drew aggro. Heavy soul arrow. Yes. And now just stabbing. Ah. Now just a little bit. You're still pretending that you're dead? I know your tricks. I know what's up. I know it's coming. Destroy the furniture. It was only IKEA. I shouldn't have promoted the brand. Well, fuck. It's too late now. Is the one glowing red gonna get up? Probably. I could have backstabbed this one. I'm gonna try backstabbing another. Well, the next one specifically. That didn't work. Fuck. I ran out of stamina there. I think, right? I don't know, do you just know how many hits have you got? Because I'm kind of guessing right now. I might get used to the number or the like a subconscious measurement. But should I drop down there? Is there anything to drop for? How will I come back? Bone? Is it worth it? I wish there were save states on this. I should have been emulating this. I should have been emulating the PlayStation 3 and Dark Souls 3. It came out on PlayStation 4 probably, actually. Ah, come down, sir. I should have used the spell. Dude. Fuck. Fuck. Listen. I know I want to kill you, but I want to kill you in a specific way. And without taking damage either. Hello? Oh hey, binoculars, that's something we need. Always on us. Have I got mid-roll right now? I put up my strength. I haven't put up anything heavier, have I? Oh, maybe the arrows? Pushed me over the limit. What do you think? I think not. Binoculars anyway. Best thing. Finally, we can do zooms-ins. Yes, zooms-ins. I don't know. The roll seems sluggish. Should I take something off? Alright. Like, there should be my threshold equip load 60.2. It's not because of the shield, is it? Let's try. That's 15.7. Oh, it doesn't really change much, does it? Nah, it looks fine. I guess we'll not worry about it then. And the arrows. And the bow. Then. I know I can't use it. I don't care. At least I've got arrows for it. Right, it seems to be working fine. I think there aren't... In 3, actually, there aren't any hard thresholds that you need to pass. And it's continually... And your roll is continually degrading until it's significantly... Shit. Significantly degraded to the point of you seeing an actual difference in it. Right. Someone's shambling down there. I'm gonna drop down in here anyway. And there we are. Oh hey, we could have avoided. Hey, I did the right thing. Because there's items here. Gold pine resin, we all know that's for lightning. Again, I can see you. There it is. Fuck. Dude, I just stepped one step too far from him. And I lost the lock. And again, I'm casting it already. Come on. What a game, dude. I love consoles where you need to lock on. It will never work, will it? This should work this time. Fuck. Hey dude, did you hear about wizards? They're very good with the sword. Also I wanted to backstab, it didn't work. I don't know if it would have worked if I went from the other side. What birth would I have to give him for him to not notice? Barrels, in order to destroy them. Also, unfortunately and fortunately, since it's not Dark Souls 2, swinging a weapon at it won't break it. Well, my little mail breaker here is slowly actually breaking. Tables as well. That one's safe. Yep. I don't know for how long will it last. How about my cutlass? My cutlass is fine. Tables, like I said, right. What you gonna do about it? Nothing. That's what I thought. Fortunately, the guy doesn't really care about all this noise. All the noise coming from here. Right, downwards we go. With new places to be. I wish I could reach next bonfire. That's, I think, where we would stop. I would, yeah. Yep, the tables are the enemy number one. At this point I could just go back and level up, but yeah, but we're not going back. We're gonna find the bone fire. That's the words. That's the sequence of the words. Shield. Fuck. He's gonna defend against that, and the crossbowman will hit me. I don't have enough mana for this. Let's have a little sippy. Hopefully I'll... Oh, close. Fortunately I was good enough. A patrol is coming. Of multiple people, what's worse. I could get up and kind of surprise them. That's probably avoid... He'll probably avoid aggro. Oh yeah, the kite dragon is up. Fucking archer, dude. Which crossbowman shot me? Fuck. That one. I'm gonna have problems soon enough. Pull out your mail breaker. Pull out your sippy cup. Need that. I understand you're angry. You might have been dead. See, there's ones with more. There are ones with more tendrils growing. They are ascending to some form, mutating more like. Alright, did they? No, he killed no one. He didn't kill anyone because we didn't get any souls. I understand you being upset with all the dandruff that you've got. Yes, yes. Calm your tits. You don't have tits. You're a reptile or something. Reptile is not really an an accurate description of a clade. Can I target the crossbowman? I'm gonna get hit, yeah. But he's gonna get hit as well. So we've got a draw. I hate calling it a draw. My idea with the platform here was a good idea. Shit, that's not a good situation. Oh, and there we go. I knew that's what happened. Like I said, back in the wherever I was. Oh, hey, ho 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 ho! There's another one or something? Well, hey, we got him. It was barely worth it as well. Right, we're low on mana, we're low on health. We're looking for the bonfire. I don't know if it's... if you won't get triggered if you keep walking. Yep. We're gonna have to time it. Can I kill the dragon? I'll just trigger him again to see if the platform is safe. Might be. Probably then we're gonna be dead. DE80. We've got full Estus flasks? How? For health? How did that happen? Right, so it's safe enough here. I don't know if it's this situation of the Kuiper. I heard it the first time, right? Holy shit. I'm sure it's loud for you as well. It is kind of peaking stuff. It's clearly a matter of something. If he's doing that attack, then I probably can run over there. Well. Run, I said. Oh hey. That's a little hole I can hide in. Okay. Was that safe enough? Or will he decide to start spewing fire down this way? Or relocate just to spew fire somewhere else? Right now, does he? Right. So you keep throwing your tantrum over there. Just quietly, please. No one's like that. No one likes that, actually. That's what I want to say. Huh? Huh? Man, I'm gonna need some help for this. A lot of help for this. Oh, fuck. Fortunately for myself, I blocked it. Fortunately for me, it's getting the best of me. I think backstabbing could be a good idea for him. Got him. Mail breaker, guys. Yeah, I don't know if I could, because they usually, well, when they've got shields then they are more difficult. And I'm out of Estus now. I would love to find a, you know, fire. What was I saying? Shield. They've got shields, so they can block magic with a shield. Of course they can. Who would? Ah, fuck! This doesn't open for this side either. And I'm not really committed to the direction, but I don't know what are the options to try to get back there. Yeah, tendrils are coming. Oh. Here, have this. Good choice. Titanite shard, yeah, farm in effect. I can hear your heavy breathing, it's not like you're gonna run away from me. They've got hoods, they might be stronger. Though we'll never know though. Yeah, I mean also the problem with the Dark Soul, well, Soul Arrow and Heavy Soul Arrow is the fact that the Heavy Soul Arrow casts longer, so I really need an opportunity to get my attack out for the knight in the shining armor there that we've defeated. You could have waited for more backstab as well. Ah, there it is. Well, We are low on health. Better find something. I was too busy having fun destroying all the folding chairs. They're definitely folding now. To hear him wheezing in this domicile. Yeah. Mana low as well, but we're sticking to... Well, we can still cast a spell or two. Probably spell or... just a spell. I don't know. I just destroyed them all, okay. Oh, more dragons. Someone's walking somewhere. That's an issue. There it is. Crossbowman. Fortunately, we won't learn about his abilities. Well, we already do. What I'm trying to say is that he won't cause us trouble. Because he's dead. Get it? Alright. Oh, not right. Let's try to have a cheeky backstab. I shouldn't have done that, I've got very low health. I shouldn't have blocked. I should have avoided all of this. Man, it's continually going on. At this point we'd be better fucking dying. Oh, there's an item. Which way? This way or that way? Up or down? There's a guy. No one else? No. Ah, that's good enough. He was getting ready to swing from quite a far away. Which means it wouldn't have been good. Because the AI decided that the distance is right. I wasn't really mobile when I was casting it, the spell. And this is look Man, what a place. Dead end, locked, doesn't open from this side, or is guarded by a flaming dragon. Wyvern. Where can you go? There's a guy there. He's already up. I feel like I should use a mail breaker on him. Throwing knives. Right. Alright, I can get through here. Alright, there's another. I can hear more wheezing. Oh fuck. Yeah. I knew it. As soon as he was planning on throwing something, then I knew that those barrels were gonna explode. And we're all the way back in here. Fortunately, as we know, we've defeated the challenge of getting through here, so we can just skip most of these people. Right. Get rotated. And then this, yeah. Yeah, he's got friends. His friends are not too good. Good. Did you see the guy with the firebomb and the explosive barrels? He was pretty good. You should have made friends with him. Man, Dark Souls, pretty tough game. Where's the flaming dragon? That's not this one. Generally the plan is to get my fucking souls back. Whatever. Get rotated. Oh, there's another one. Get rotated. Well, good for you, you didn't get rotated. You did get fucking whacked like a bitch, though. There we go. Good thing this is opened. It's not that obvious at this point. Fuck. He blocked again. Fuck, man. It's 2 already. Look, I've got a shield as well. And you're always swinging. You can't do shit about it. Right, the items probably disappeared as well. Oh, standard bolt. Finally, ammunition to the weapon that drops off in here. Will all get rotated. I really should visit the upstairs there. Man, calm down, calm down, calm down. Why the anger? Yes, everyone heard you for the first time. Oh fuck. And he continues the combo, is the problem. Oh, that's not too bad when it comes to damage. Oh, that's gonna be bad. Fuck. 4,000 souls went to fuck itself. Now I'm upset. Ah, 4,000 souls, man. Right. Him with the reach, dude. Uh-huh. I keep forgetting about the one that glows. You know, the one that's hard to miss. I keep missing it. Fuck. I don't need both now. And I don't meet requirements for any crossbows, I might as well ditch this one thing. I could technically pretend to be farming on the wyvern like you did with the... like you could have done. With the Kite Dragon and the Dark Souls 1. Fuck. Bitch. Right, only 900. That's 4 times that. Let's kill the big guy. If we kill the big guy, then we can reform. There we go. That wasn't that difficult. All you need to do is play better. Right. 4,000 I said. I say I get. Oh, look at him, fucking defending all of a sudden. You can get comboed to death, but oh, is that better? Probably better in something. Yeah, greater physical defense, but less of a elemental. Fortunately, this is all we care about right now. Physical. I need better boost for this. Because I look silly. What are you gonna do now? Nothing? Looks like he's trying to do something else than nothing. And running back is gonna be a bit more difficult. There it goes. The time is now. Man, he's loud, and you probably would appreciate if he wasn't. Hold on. Let's put it to that. That will save everyone the trouble. Is there anything on this shelf? No. Good. Oh, and you're still alive as well. I could use your souls, because I lost mine. You know how it is. And if you don't, then you'll learn eventually, maybe. They won't. I mean, you know, with the respawning and stuff. 2,000. We're getting close to 4,000. Yes, yes. Fuck. Damage is already. It's already going poorly. Oh, more raw gems in case I need them. Man, the fact that the kick exists doesn't really help. Yeah, waste time on screaming. Always helps everyone. Calm down. There was an attempt. You could say that. Right. And we're supposed to get over there somehow. Well, eventually, for the big boss battle. I'm at the right spot this time. Again, there wasn't any other way to get here. In a sense of, like I said, get rotated. No. In a sense of getting to the wrong place. Yep, that's where I was. In wrong place, wrong area. That's too tough of an area to be in at these levels. Because there is no other choice. 2,500. We'll have like a, I don't know what. 300 out of them only. Right. Yep. We'll get rotated. All right. That's 3,000. I'd watch out if I were you. Yeah. Good thing the soldier actually is not using his shield. I guess he decided you weren't close enough. We weren't close enough to him to warrant that tactical decision. Yeah, fortunately he can always get out of the combo by just blocking. And we're low on health again. Man. Well, I could invest in vitality. See, if I had a 100% block shield, he would have just bounced off. Not have free reign. Without losing any health. That's why I like a 100% shield. Sometimes you can just take it slow thanks to that. Right. Oh, hey, where are you going? Clever girl. Not at all. Can walk on this, alright? If he doesn't decide to walk off when he casts spells, he'll be fine, and is fine. I think there was one more. Camouflaged well enough previous time. Maybe I should just take a little sippy. Yeah, there he is. Man, I'm just out of tempo. Every other hit wasn't a hit. Every other swing was a miss. More throwing knives. Oh right, I was thinking about putting them on my bar because they're useful. For something, I don't know. I won't be using them up with spells. Spawn here. Yeah, that was one of the ways that we could go down. Ah, there we go. Come down. There we go. You even had your shield up. Twat. Right, 3.5. Oh, hey! He existed here after all. That's what I was looking for. Did I miss him again? Man. I've got Estus Flask 2 again? Am I glitching it or what? Or did I have 3? But it's full. Well, okay, I'll take it, I guess. I don't know, is there anywhere to go there? I'll risk it. For the cookie, as they say in Britain, yeah. Fire bomb. Yep. Thanks for making it easier for me. By getting rid of the rest. So yeah. Keep an eye out for those. Rush them. They take 2 hits or they take 4 of a spell. Keep that in mind. I'm sure you will need that information. So we're here. More items. Just a lantern. Ladder as well. Looks like a big place and I don't know where the bonfire would be. Oh hey, Crystal Lizard. Die. Don't commit suicide. Ooh, good. It's raw gem anyway. Wasn't worth it. I could have died for that. Do they respawn? Probably not once you kill them. And of course, since it's a crystal lizard, it's resistant to fucking magic damage. And then you have to, you know, swap out. I can hear someone wheezing again. Am I missing someone? We'll get there eventually. Oh right, the guy with the underneath, right. That you were careless enough with. I can't. I would have swapped on the ladder, that would have been faster. Speedrun. Ah, fuck, what have you done? Seriously. Keep the lock on fucking working a little bit more. Fuck me. Ah, shit. Like, the worst thing in these games is that you can't control you walking and attacking. You either attack and you're locking this animation, or you're walking. You're gonna only make as much advancement as walking as the animation permits. Fuck. Like, see here now, I've got 2 Estus flasks. Full. And I'm gonna use one, and I'm gonna be able to have 3. Like, I'm fine with that, but... Come down, sir, it was a miss input. Ah, no, this one, of course. That might have been a repose, or like a, what is it? Counter. Because it had a different sound, or maybe it was just the sound of the mail breaker breaking his mail. Weird. If I got souls in a pocket, in like portable souls. Yes, finally, get rotated. 3 times am I trying to backstab this dude. Yep, you can just do that, remember. Well, 1 hit point. If only you had more dexterity because you were someone else doing something else. Could use a spell, but you're running out of spell. No. Get him. There we go. It's very satisfying when they die, and you don't even have to work for it. Both? Looks to me like both. My controller is going off right now. I think it's stuck. Well, I like it when it vibrates. Look. Oh, it works now? Fuck. I mean, at this point I wish... maybe I wish now that the controller would stop vibrating. I mean, it's not like I've got a vibrating keyboard that I can enjoy vibration on every time I do something. What's this? Firebomb, desert trousers. And then something else? Like, that was quite some loot from that guy. I was trying to come closer to the guy, or to the wyvern when it's spitting fire, super hot fire. Can you rekindle the fucking flame? You seem like a capable sword. Come on. Flame it so I can have rumbling or off. Is that good enough? No. Alright, well then we keep going. Maybe we won't die and we will continue with the vibrating controller for a while. Whoa, shit. I'm out of the stamina. Oh. Yeah, and with that combo again. They can combo, you can't. They'll just block and then they're free to act. I don't have health anymore. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with this. My mistakes are confounding against me or something like that. Conspiring. Right. Oh. Look at you. Throwing the knife in the middle of our thing. There he is. Hanging off of the fucking ledge. Glowing. What a cunt. Up yours. Oh, this one. We've got the souls down there, so that's what we should get. And that will let us continue to some degree. Do you think we should get a bonfire already? Bonfire. Somewhere around here. Probably not, we've barely even moved. And again, the game is easy, I don't know if you know. Right, this is still locked. Got the souls at least. Well, I need, well, you know, it's not better. I got the souls again, but I wasted time. I could explode them myself. I could... There we go. This is still powder. Destroy that as well. I think he ran out of bombs. I take that back. Fortunately he missed. Fuck you. Are we in the clear yet? The dust hasn't even settled yet. Right. Get rid of the powder kegs. Yeah, upstairs? No? Someone's still wheezing here somewhere. Maybe the people upstairs again. There shouldn't be any people upstairs again. Ah, there it is, see? It's very Dark Souls 2 of you to put him here. Hey, Mail Breaker, we already have that. To put him here, you know, like an ambush. Like, the only thing that they've done better with this is that he had his back turned to you. So he wasn't in an immediate attack mode to fuck you over. Bonfire? No? Look at them. They're right there, I can see you. Oh, there's a guy. Maybe he opens things. Forget a... Man, should we fucking look at him? Fucking weirdo. And we ought to release him. That will help us. Yeah. I don't know about the guards. They're not gonna be eating anything. They were undead lately. Oh, it's locked as well. Oh, it's locked. He doesn't even say, "Hey, release me" or anything. Maybe that's better. Maybe it's not, then it's all on me. If he asked, then I would have not helped him on principle. So I can't go through here. I can't break it open. Well, all the way around it is then. With little health. I have some of the praying guys, but I still can't target them. If I'll be fast enough, maybe I'll manage to deal with the mutating one. If I will be. Once I was. Other times I weren't. Last time I weren't. So it was... Right. Success. That's fine. I mean, it's not the best because he starts to erupt in his mutation, and the noise continues even after you kill him. Oh hey, all right, that's this one. Even after you kill him. So even though you kill him, the awful noise continues, and I don't really get a good feedback whether I'm done or not. I continue to panic. Is there any sense to jump across to the roof of that building? It's probably not enough hopping in the Dark Souls 3 jump mechanic to do that. Someone's... Yeah, these nuts, more like... Oh nah, this one. This is the big one. If I go here, something's alive, but there are lamps here as well. And when the oh hey, whoa, hey, hold on, what? Oh, there he is. Safe passage. Fuck. There's another crossbow man. Whew. And the man at arm is coming now. Bad. This heavy solar is not a fucking good idea. Never was. And another one climbs over. Fortunately, you're bitches. Firebomb. Oh right, it's going to the stash. That's the icon. Now I understand. Thanks for the icon, though. Fucking not thanks for not explaining it in the first place. Read the manual. Maybe I should have. Bonfire? Do I descend? Do we descend into madness? We're already in madness. I can hear wheezing. I've got very little health. Ah. There's Mr. Doodle there. If only I could mark him. There it is. Blocked. He's gonna kill me soon enough. There we go. And I have nothing. Oh wait, no, I do have. How do we collect these things? Where do I get S shards from? Charges from. Also, I need spells. Well, I don't know about that mechanic, but I'm glad that I'm getting health. Right, so we can continue. We're better now. This guy. Man, and it was close. Cut it. Like, clip it. Yeah, that's the word. That's the word. That's the hip word now the kids are using. Fuck, come on. One more. Ah, of course. If only it remained locked on. Fortunately, casting 2 is still cheaper than casting one heavy one. So this is corpse. Yeah. Heavy solar not really worth it. Maybe for the bigger guns. Maybe. Probably not either. Probably not. Also gives us more. Look at this guy. There's more casts, faster casting, superior. There we go. Another ambush. Souls 2, like Dark Souls 2 style is the phrasing. Where's the bonfire? I require a bonfire. Oh hey, a dude. Get rotated. Up yours. Right, so there's 2 dudes here. Here. Fuck off. Hopefully he didn't drop anything. We've been over this. Dude, 3 Titanite shards. We could upgrade our shit now, right? Probably not. Oh, we could probably actually upgrade it. To some degree. Only what will we upgrade? Weapons? Or armor? Man, my hood is fucking... We're all covered in filth. And it's cloth too, it's not... Oh hey! Someone got damage. No other ways up in this bitch? No options? I'm gonna make sure. Because it's like a secret passage. To get to a fucking bonfire maybe? I guess not. Dark Souls 2 style ambush with a guy in the pots. And this one doesn't have an excuse of being not quite ready. I mean, it was still getting up, so maybe a little bit. But ambush? That kind of an ambush? That kind of an ambush? Only because I play Dark Souls 2, dude. Broadsword. I don't meet requirements for this one. There it is. Chime. Broken sword. Yuchikatana. Yes, broadsword. 10 dex we've got it, but we need 10 strength for it. And if we find a shield for it, then we'll be qualified. Shield that requires... No, gives more... Gives more what? Physical defense, in the sense of 100% finally. Man, big place. 100%. I should be finishing, man. 100%. We will probably need to pump strength for it as well, and then we'll qualify for the burst sword as well. I think it deals more damage. I think. I don't know what its moveset is. I don't remember. I didn't play these things. Right. Is this a mimic? I don't know. Probably the first chest I'm coming across should not be a mimic. Silver Eagle Kite Shield. That should be more percent. There it is. We don't meet the requirements. 11 strength. And it's 88 physical. It is better. And probably a better shield will still require more strength. But But I think... I don't know if we should... Well, we'll end up pumping strength for it anyway. What are you hitting? You're the dog. Hopefully there's no way to get to me. Alright, we were also supposed to check out the higher level. Floor. Because we kind of dropped in here. No? Oh hey, yeah, there is a way in here. On top. Yeah. The words, yes. Look, 2 casts, he got staggered, damage and shit. Less mana. More damage. Oh shit. He coming. And I'm low. Fuck you, dude. Wow, barely. Raw gem. We really need that raw shit. I can have one more cast, but I might as well have a sippy. Now we're fucking dry. I don't know where where Estus charges come from, and if I can get a mana Estus charge now. Fucking come on with this. Calm down. Now again, this guy should like take a few. Four, so it's still cheaper than 2. Yeah. Great Soul Arrow, that's really important. Great Soul Arrow. Very important, very powerful spell. It should have like, to make it worth it, should have like, well, it has double, but the cost is not worth it. More is better. It's overall damage potential. Who fucking came up with that idea? If maybe did 1.6 base magic damage to the target, it would have been worth it, even with the cost. Because otherwise it isn't. $14 mana versus 10. Silky. Oh hey, Silky. We should utilize that right away. Maybe he'll have a bonfire. He won't have bonfire. We already been there, and it didn't have. He didn't have bonfire. We could light up a bonfire here. How do you create bonfires? Can I make a bonfire? What's stopping me from making a bonfire? Is it just a game? Because it's supposed to be difficult. 2 is 14, but 3, yeah. Maybe. Damn, maybe I should take that back. Two soul arrows is a 14. Right? I don't remember. Does it say anywhere here? FP cost 11. Oh, it's 11. It's even worse. 14 to 11. That's worse. So maybe I should stick with heavy soul arrow after all. Yeah, I wasn't helping myself at all. I played myself, guys. Shit. Ladder. I was hoping I'll be able to climb the ladder when the Knight in the Shining Armor came in, or was coming in, but I also ran out of fucking mana. I wanted to swap weapon. There wouldn't have been time to have all those animations play and get me to the point where where do I go? This way, I think. To the point where I had the time to interact with the ladder and get to safety. Right, okay, creepy weirdo with a weird hat with eye holes. Do you know how hats work? You uncultured fucking swine. There it is. Finally, first door that we could open. Right.
Ah. You're no jailer, are you?
Sure.
No, you're from far away.
You would know how?
And judging by the bell...
What bell?
You must be some of that unkindled ash.
And you're what then?
Remarkable. If that's true, then I have a favor to ask.
Are you just alive?
Below the high wall is a
careful.
musty little town. Not the home of any lord, just a very old settlement of undead. An old woman, Loretta, lives there.
Loretta, another L name.
Give her this ring. I'm not asking for charity. In fact, if you do this for me, I'll be sure to repay you in kind. I may be a petty thief, but I've more wits than most royalty. What do you say then, huh?
Sure.
Very well. I humbly place my faith in you.
Are you alive or are you undead?
I am
Oh hey, Estus Flask.
Of the undead settlement. And I promise to assist you. Give this ring to old Loretta at the base of the high wall. Do your part and I'll do mine.
Blue tier stone ring. You could have teleported from here. We're just waiting for someone to tell you to... Right, you know what I mean. He could teleport at any point. As you could say it's a game convenience that he teleported to the Firelink Shrine. But also, why would you think that? Because you played enough games? That's not a good enough reason for having a world. So he teleports away. Did the locked key... Man, there's a lot to say. Does he need a line of effect to teleport somewhere? Like there needs to be an uninterrupted line drawn between him and his destination in this situation. Are bars in a door like this too much of an inconvenience for the magic to teleport him? Would that essentially be that he needs to be the holes need to be as big as him to let him through, essentially making it faster than light travel rather than teleport? Because that would explain it a little bit at least. But then again, that's not what the writers wrote, so I can't do their work for them. Why are we here? There was no ladder down from here, right? Again. So Loretta, another name starting with an L. Also, if you would remember in Dark Souls 2, if you played it, Lucatio. That lady. With, with a name starting with an L. And is her brother's name starting with an L as well? There are items up high still. Hopefully I'm not getting myself into trouble. This guy might be trouble. I can hear heavy breathing. This might be the guy that glows. Or fucking anyone else. It might be the guy that glows. How far away? Oh, two of them! Fuck. Yep. So they were to the left at least. At least I know that. He seems dead because he's been impaled through and through. Hey, hold on. Yeah, right in the asshole. So, no bonfire here. We're on our quest continues. Man. And we could have had like 10,000 souls maybe. Maybe less. Because we were farming. Alright. Nothing here. Just way down. And we can get down as well. With... not enough for heavy soul. I don't have any more mana for spells really. I can climb around here. There's an item, there it is. I can get that and just drop down. Black fire bombs. For the big guns. Now it's intimidating because I'm not prepared. Again, I think we've reached the situation where it's clear that I don't know where the bonfire is. I've got a big guy there to fight against, with his little hussar's wings there. I've got hardly any spells left. Well, I practically have no spells left. That's the one that got 70... what do you get? Shit, come down. 16 damage when we were roaming around. Our mail breaker is slowly breaking. Yes. And now we've aggroed him as well. At least we got a first hit in for free. Yeah, and we were out of spells and we no longer can act like a wizard by casting spells. We should have been utilizing our melee abilities because we're a fucking wizard, right? Mage. What have you got? A green blossom. That's for stamina regeneration. I'm smart. I played these games sometime. And don't fall off. We don't know what's in there. I just might. Because there's no way to get here because there was a chasm. Like a break in the floor. Oh hey, chest. That should be safe. I don't know if there are trap safes. Astra straight sword. What requirements does that have? What requirements does that have? I ask instead of reading the description of the sword, wondering about that. Oh hey, I also have two. I can just swap one for the other and we won't miss out on damage output because if one breaks, I wouldn't even need to fix one. Astra straight sword, this one. 10, but 12 faith. But it's good hits. Yeah, well, we won't meet requirements for that one for a while. With the faith. Because we're not casting hexes yet. Let's not divide our focus here. There's a powder keg still. Through here, there was a dog down there. Are there doors? Is there any door down there? No, nothing that we could loot. We've been through around here. Huh, right. Heard some noise there. I haven't heard it till now. Did I lose aggro? I'm not gonna have a drop attack on this guy, I don't think. Hold on. I gotta do a thing here. I think. Maybe I'll manage. Yeah, got it. Right. Let's see. So his patrol route or something never comes here. We can either avoid him. We can't drop bear him. I don't know if there's any other animated armor suits here. There's an item there. How do I get it? Is there any ladder here? Oh, so there, I guess, but the like a balcony has no hole in it. Maybe there's a hole behind that tower that I can't see. And then we get to there, and then on top of that, and then across. But it would also would help if I could get rid of that guy. Since I won't be using, much of these, and also they're going into the box as well. Might as well just waste some of them on the guy. That'll make it safe. Because remember, Dark Souls is a difficult game. Come on. The most difficult thing about Dark Souls is getting the camera to work. Oh, we could aggro him like this, and then have a drop attack. Yes, yes, yes. You saw that. I was looking. Fuck me. Oh, brother. Yeah, so we now definitely know to just stick with the sword. We're not casting any spells. We're gonna need them for that guy. It's semi-difficult. Fuck. You're already taking it too easy. Unbelievable. Yes, yes. It just went through the fucking floor or wall. But what's a wall if not a what's a floor if not a vertical wall? Horizontal. Yeah. Fuck. Man, Dark Souls. It's a difficult game, but it's fair. Never has it ever been fair, dude. It wasn't really that difficult either. Most of it's about, you know, like I said. Oh fuck. Yep. Yep. Cause he can block, and then you can't roll away far enough. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do what I said. I'm gonna cheat. Like, plan for today's stream is to reach the time where I can, or place. I reach the bonfire, new bonfire. What's my game version? I'll have to quit to see, right? I'll figure it out anyway. Yeah, I'm just gonna train in some souls. Yep. Read the description of the channel. Lie, cheat, and steal. Yeah. Yeah, should be in that. That should be a good one. Last update. This one. Also, I saw a video. So someone, like, what am I saying again? There was a video. Someone made it, obviously. And that someone was trying to inform us that adblock is not allowed on YouTube anymore, somehow. Don't know how you're figuring you're gonna do that, but it's not gonna stop me, one way or another. Where are we? This. Let's put it in here. Hopefully it'll work right away. Sometimes you just download a trainer, you know, and you think it works, but it just fucking doesn't. The versions and such check out. You should have just done it slower, right? Yes. At this point I might as well just level up and cash in. You are cheating after all. Well, so things are going slow. I will then just teleport to Miss Lady over there. Fuck, dude. Yep. How many souls have we got? How do we got? Let's put 7,000 OB and we'll call it even. Oh hey, that's a bit too much. 10,000? 100,000? Yeah, that's a bit too much. Oh well, but the cheat works, so we're not gonna worry about things too much. Hold on. Yeah, 100,000 for a cheat is a bit much, but I'm just not gonna use them and probably lose them. I'll just lose them and we'll be even.
Welcome home.
Yes, hello.
Very well, then take.
Yes, hi. So like 8,000, something like that, we'll see. Intelligence, of course, that's 2,000. Attunement, that's 4,000. It's about 5,000. Like one more level up is what we can do. We can up strength for an upcoming shield, I guess. And that's cool. Yeah, of course, like I said, we are a wizard, so of course we're pumping strength.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Bye bye. Right, are we eligible for any shields yet? New shields? No, not yet. 11. Any swords then? Broadsword still no. Yeah, well, we're gonna go. We are ready to go. We've got a little bit more mana again, which we won't be using, right? Travel. Oh no, I'm traveling to the same place I'm at. How stupid is that? It's pretty stupid. Oh yeah, and with the jank controller. Yeah, totally. All the times that I've died with because of the controller. No, it wasn't. The controller. It malfunctioned. I talked about how if I squeeze it too hard, it will go haywire, and short circuit. But I screwed it open, and I fixed it. I added a bit of a tape or like a material to just exist there, so it's pressed on harder, and keep the wires in place, so that the cross shitting isn't happening. And yeah, essentially someone lent me a semi-broken controller. I had to fix it for myself, and if I return it, I don't know if I should return it fixed or broken. Because why would I let them have their controller better, in a better stand than what they gave me? Yes, I'm not beyond a pity like that. Pettiness, more like. Yeah, don't think too much of that misspeech. Me misspeaking. Right. Oh yeah, right. Now we're gaining those souls because we want to. So we end up with legitimate 10,000 souls. Trust me. Yeah, just don't look at the lower fucking corner. That's fine. Drop? No? Okay. I mean, yeah, you know. Fuck. You know, he stood with his back to me. Fuck. Yeah, like that. Fuck. He stood with his back to me. He was starting to turn towards me. I think one more hit and he would have been in... Oh shit. Inability to just turn towards me or just block. He would have been in an ability to just block. Because why the fuck not? And then I wouldn't be in an ability to roll away. And I would have died, probably. Now. Yes. I don't know what I would be supposed to do in a situation like that. I can't roll away, I would block, but then that's not 100%. Over here. Blow your load. No. You're gonna just probably... yeah, to the up top. Good thing I heard him coming, so that I managed to fucking block in time. And I still got a hit in. Alright. Now, heavy soul armor and the nice dude. But this time he decided to just not fit through the fucking door. Unbelievable. I'm gonna leave this to here. They can stay. We already have, you know... Let's not talk about that. Oh, I haven't been through here, I think. Ah, fuck you. I don't think I've gone down here or up here. Where's the... Oh, fucking... Stream over. we had a good run. Stream over, dude. And we can farm on the night now. It's like 1,000 thing. I can now claim that the souls are legitimate as well. Oh man, yep, Dark Souls experience. Right, thanks for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed. Hopefully we will see each other in something I play for you for free. In the meantime, share, subscribe, tell others, watch till the end. And if you don't like the content, it's entirely your fault.